Oh, whoa, and welcome.
What the
I'm
fuck?
Mogar. Uh-oh, our Kimis are out of whack.
Oh my god, what's going on? There we go.
Why am I? Oh, okay. I was like, why am I the other version of me? Yes, I'm Rogar, your humble dungeon master. These are my talented actors. Say hello.
Hello,
talented
talented
The
actors.
actors. I didn't say that. I just said say hello. I think we're gonna start doing hello adventurers or some shit like that. I don't know. I haven't figured that part out. Okay.
As if you never solve the chaos that happens at the start of a session.
Yeah, it's crazy that I started switching to calling you guys different things, so it just throws everything out of whack now.
Yeah.
But last time we left off, our adventurers had some interesting.
Why are there geese? What?
Casually, our geese flying outside Jay's window. MBD, y'all.
Yeah. Like,
Okay.
actually.
I'm so confused. I thought that was in the thingy. I was like, why is there geese in a palace? Okay, yes, a few of our adventurers had some one-on-ones with their deities. And two of our four heroes are officially christened and, well, not sealed, I guess. You're not trapped.
They have
Just
been
christened.
into championship.
Yes. One of those being Flame, who hails from Greenus. And then you got Bry, who hails from the Crossroads. Della's still in her internship. One wrong move and she could be kicked out of the program. But
You know what? Fuck my goddess.
what?
It's an unpaid internship too.
It is. I guess you're paid in magic.
That's pretty good.
But
That's pretty good pay.
our heroes did finally reach the beautiful, I would say, Emerald Palace, even though it was mostly white ivory, like pure white, like snow. And they each traveled up their paths, each of them being guided by a different thing. Eventually they made it. They attempted to lie to the front guards. Only two people, three people told the truth. It was very loose one, the whole Flame / Finn. They were a little confused there. But you guys were allowed in, and you all met. Let me go see his name really quick, because I can never pronounce it. Ection. The Pegasus / unicorn of
/ god
/ lesser deity of Titania.
Yeah, see, this is the thing. Fry and I are the ones that work with goddesses. You two work with lesser deities.
Oh, I think
Yeah, we can plane shift at any moment, Flame. I'm ready when you are. They got this.
I think Kosu, this is considered a major deity. It's just
Different
he
plane.
doesn't consider himself a major deity. So it says primordial. Let me scroll down. I'll be able to tell you in 1 second. Yeah, so he's listed under the major deities of Faerun.
Yeah. What, Del? What?
Yeah, he's also underneath the primal lords or the elemental
Imagine
lords.
being the only one who's not working with a major
Holy
deity.
crap!
Excuse me.
He's in a lot of them, you guys.
Who's the one that actually gets to talk to their god more? Oh, what? Uh-huh. What?
Cool.
Oh, I'm sorry, but who was chosen as champion of her goddess first?
Anyways.
Crazy. I mean, technically speaking. The first chosen was Flame. It's been a very slow burn. Could have been accessing this power. 3 or 4 months ago. But you win some, you lose some.
Flame is like a slow burn kind of relationship person. For
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, taking forever to propose.
Wow.
God.
That is just because they don't have their ring.
This is crazy. They're always thrown into circumstances. But yes, our heroes met 7? I think it was
Was
7.
it 7?
No.
Was it 7 or
wasn't
5?
It was 5.
Okay.
1,
I couldn't
2,
remember.
3,
I knew it
4,
was an
5,
odd number.
6?
Oh.
No, 6.
Oh, wow.
6.
Well,
6.
5 if we take out Varus right away.
We're not taking out Varus right away. How dare you?
Okay, so 6 eligible candidates to ascend to the new throne. Even though there's not really a throne yet. They kind of have to like work their way up. But that's the current plans you guys have.
Okay, so questions. 1. I need to open my notes because there was a lot that we went over. I didn't write shit down, it looks like. No, there it
That's
is.
even
No?
better. No.
What the? I know I wrote it down.
Did you?
Did I write it in the wrong spot? No! Okay, well, anyways, we'll just come back to that later. So they said that the blooming court would regrow pretty much once we picked a new leader. Does that mean?
So once you pick the leader, Titania will like judge them afterwards, and if she also finds them suitable, she can find a plot of land where she could begin their growth.
Okay, gotcha. With the giant massive threat of the Autumn Court growing, so like she would find them a plot of land within her land,
her
she
domain
has right now. Okay,
so it's gonna be in the Summer Court. So she's sacrificing some of hers to, in hopes, grow further.
gotcha. Okay. But why? I know I wrote all this down because I was. Did it not save? I'm gonna cry. Okay, that's fine. We will suffice. Haven't taken notes much before this, anyways. Okay, so we're still in the King's area. They're still all around us. Okay.
The king has pretty much given you like full reign of the palace for you guys to do whatever you like want to like speak to these people.
Okay.
To do group interviews.
Yeah, I want to ask for a room that we can meet with each person one-on-one.
Okay, yeah, he would probably say like this room or this one of the rooms with a lot of tables in it or a lot of chairs.
Oh my gosh, where did you pin? Okay.
These 3.
Yeet. We'll go in that one because that one has a big long table.
Okay.
Boom.
It's like you guys are gonna take up most of the things because I don't feel like shrinking you down.
How
fair.
dare you? I'm just kidding.
Okay. Oh wait, I should have. Whoops. Oh come on. Here we go. Because you're all the same size right now. If I just do it like this, there you guys go.
Okay. So
now you're all itty bitty little thing. I don't have any tokens for these other people. I'm just gonna let you guys know that right now.
Okay, so let's meet. I will call first before we call anyone else in. Okay, we've got to ask these guys some questions, figure out their possible rulership qualifications. What should we ask? hello. Is this my gun?
Okay, Alric will be like, oh shit, what would Alric say? Maybe where their futures lie, I guess. Maybe, I don't know.
Okay, good one. Dell.
How should a ruler come off to their people?
A ruler come off? What do you mean by come off?
How should a ruler be perceived by their people?
Okay, how should a ruler be? Flame. Oh, shit. Sorry, Della. Are we still using code names?
No. That shit got squashed.
I know. I just didn't know if you wanted to in front of these guys. Anyways. Flame.
Yeah.
What you think?
I don't know.
Flame doesn't really seem like the not to be rude, Flame, but the leader picking type.
Flame would pick a great leader. I think Flame is just not wanting to be here.
Yeah. Maybe use like your insight to gauge them, Flame.
That would be very helpful.
Look, the quicker we get this done with, the quicker we go home.
Okay, also, what current advisors do you have in mind? What is your experience ruling? Hey, I'm literally doing interview questions right now. What is your experience ruling individuals of the Fae?
I think each of them, if I remember right, are like, I'm sure they all rule like a major portion of the Fae. I mean, at least 2 of them are from like the old Green Court. You know, you have Varys and you have Dav.
Not Varys. You mean Veranestra?
No, I think Varys is from the spring.
Yeah, but didn't rule, right?
Oh yeah, I didn't mean it doesn't rule, but at least they're from like there. They get like the vibe that we're going for. They've experienced it. My train of thought ran into one sentence.
You're fine. Have you led the troops in combat?
I feel like the spring Fae are gonna say no.
Yeah.
But no, I get surprised.
I have a feeling that with the Sealy Queen, this will be an important question.
Have you guys led troops before?
As army of kobolds that didn't do anything, so no.
Okay. I mean, well, 2 of you are like chosen champions, so you're eventually gonna start like, you know, having to lead.
Looks at Dell and Flame and Fry.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And one of you seems to be becoming a champion. It's growing pretty fast. Your hair.
What are we at right now?
You're at like a good 95%.
Jesus Christ.
She's just edging
Yes.
you now.
I have a feeling that when it's done, it'll be complete.
Yeah. Well, I hope you three are ready. You'll be leading the armies of your deities, or at least the churches, probably.
Best tip
It's
I
very
can give
weird
you.
that only one of you are clerics.
A best tip I can give you: don't accidentally murder a bunch of children.
Murder a bunch of children.
Don't worry about it. They're fine. They're all alive.
Osrill?
They might be scarred for life, but that is the life of an
Osrill?
adventurer.
Oh, this is Angelwood Academy stuff. Okay, that makes logical sense. A typical day in Angelwood.
Yep, that's what my grandma said. Anyways, Del, did you stub your toe, Del?
But to sleep.
Oh no! It must be effects of the goddess.
This is awful. Like, objectively, this is awful.
Now, have you ever been to one of the bathhouses of Sune?
Oh, I'm interested.
I want you to take one look at Dell as a person and answer that for me.
Yes, you look like somebody who takes care of themselves.
I take care of myself. I take pride in my beauty.
Mhm,
Just
mhm.
not at a public bathhouse.
Oh,
Del is
I was
very
just
much-
wondering because I was gonna say I know a lot of worshippers of like Sunes go there. I mean, they're pretty much churches indirectly.
People can be indecent.
They're worshippers of your god. They're fine, I'm sure.
Yeah. Nothing happens. They just bathe. Wait, have you? Wait, raise your hand here if you have taken a bath with another person.
Raise his
Alec
hand.
raises their hand. I'm pretty sure Fry has taken
Yo, yeah.
baths with other people. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Back on track. Back on to questions here. Should we test their combat skills? Would that? Do you think we'll die? I think we'd
Do
probably.
you guys
die.
want to fight deities?
Yeah, that's a bad idea. What about their money management skills? Should we like ask them math questions?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just gonna let you know this right now. I have not seen any of these people walk around handing out money.
Okay.
I think money's their least of their problems.
Okay. It's the spring court. Access to drugs and alcohol.
I
No.
feel like that might just come with the terrain.
Yeah, that might just be like something that they like grow up. Okay.
I mean, I've seen people drinking here, so I know alcohol's least prevalent.
Do you guys know if there's any like right, like, do I like put a crown on their head? Do I like stab them with a sword? Do I like?
I'm pretty sure you just knight them like a person wouldn't, right?
What?
You've
how
all
do-
seen knighting?
No.
Oh my god, you guys have not been exposed to the world.
Literally
So you,
went from Phandalin to Neverwinter to Angelwood. That has been my path in life.
yeah, with an 18 history, you would know that like you would pretty much ask a person to like get on their knee, and then you would tap your sword on like each of their shoulders, and then ask them to rise.
Is it just like traditional, like pulls out sword, boop boop, done?
Yeah, that's your versions of knighting.
I think it would be more along the lines of a coronation.
Wait, do we have to plan a party?
I don't know, man. That do you want me to go get Acteon?
No, we'll figure it out. We got this.
The duality of man, right there.
You have no idea.
No, I do not. But we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, please can you go get him?
Waddle.
Please can you
Oh,
go get him?
okay. I was so confused. Yeah, Alric will waddle. Say waddle. Is he?
Yes.
I guess he's carrying a scampering little pet right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yes, Ecteon would return and be like, this small child asked me to come speak with you.
Bows. Thank you. I will be honest. How do you want me to do this? Like, am I, like, picking candidates based on just my like, thoughts to, like, questions, and then, like, am I planning the coronation for them, and I'm knighting them? That's what we've gathered? Is that correct? I'm just confused. One, why me? And two, why am I picking a ruler of the Feywild? It seems a little sus.
Well, for one, in theory, you are my champion, and I don't see any other person fit. Of course, if I allow another Fey to select a ruler, they would select themselves. Pretty much all you need to do is pick who you would want to be the ruler. Then Titania will come. I suggest you all bow as deep as you can before her grace. And then she will speak to them, and if she also agrees, then you and her will christen them a new lord. Thus promoting them to the ranks of an archfey.
Okay, so we're not, like, planning a party.
Unless you want to plan a party, no. We are in the middle of, like, a war, so
yeah.
I know right now we're having a party, but that's just to rally the morale.
Okay. And is there any, well, you probably can't answer that because that would be biased, but any, like, one that you don't like?
That I don't like?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of. I have to go back and look to remember who's who. Are you the jester? Nope, you're not the jester. Which one is the jester? I think this one's the jester.
Okay,
Yes,
Master, you were
Skelai.
sharing spells. Fuck that bitch.
Yes, Skelai. Not the biggest fan. I also don't feel like he will even take up the opportunity. I was more of he was available for, like, you know, the process.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, he really takes his job as the jester, like, to heart. He doesn't really interact with any other, like, Fey doings besides making the queen laugh.
Oh, understandable. Well,
And his voice is very annoying.
oh, okay. Well, thank you, my lord. That is very, very helpful.
Okay. Yes. With that, he'll turn as he, like, flicks his mane and heads out.
Just, like, in awe. Okay. Let's just get this started. Let's see where it goes. Looks at Alric. Could you bring in Baronestra?
Baronestra? Okay. That little girl? You got it. Who can also probably kill me in 1 second? You got it.
You'll be fine.
Yes.
You'll be fine. You got a cute pop. in your hand. Maybe
Oh, cat.
she might kill you, but she'll kill all of us, so it's fine.
Sure. Yeah. He'll walk away and come back with Vernestra.
Welcome. Bows.
Yes. She notices your bow. What will she
That's when you're
say?
getting a curtsy from me.
Yeah. I mean, as long as Uh, she does not look so like as she looks at each of you. Uh, she kind of like looks over Dell, noticing like the hair.
Oh. Interesting. Okay.
She kind of just like, how can I help you?
We wanted to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
Mm-hmm.
Um, well, I guess we'll get right into it. What do you see as your future if you are selected as the ruler of the Blooming Court?
I guess ensuring my mother's reign is that of a success. I truly don't have any push or pull either way with the spring court. The people who worship me are mostly spring court members though, so I understand the pull.
Do you want to rule the Spring Court?
Not really. I'm fine with being the Oak Princess. I mean, right now I've at half power, so that's not very helpful.
Wide-eyed, terrified look. Oh.
I'm normally a very attractive woman, but right now, due to me trying to save my brother, I took a mortal wound and I had to reset myself pretty much.
Well, thank you for doing that.
Mm.
Of the other candidates, who would you least like to see rule the Spring Court?
Who would I want to see least rule the Blooming Court?
Blooming Court, yeah. Osro
I
would
would
not say Spring Court, by
say,
the way.
yeah. I would say Kuevan. I just not the biggest fan of. He's just not pretty to look at.
Kuevan is
The kill mouse, so like the little
weird nose guy.
weird, yeah, elf.
Okay. So Skelly is the leprechaun.
Yes.
Kiloev or Kuevan
Yep.
is the little
Weird
nose.
nose.
Yeah. And then Finella is the swan.
The swan people. Yeah.
Yep. Okay. You seem to have a lot of experience ruling individuals.
Mm-hmm.
What would you do to have fun in the Spring Court. It is known for parties and relaxation and blooming.
I would say, for me personally, maybe a lovely lake. Like to gaze over and see my own reflection as the masses just adore me. It seems fun.
Okay. And have you led troops into combat before?
Yes, I have.
Successfully?
I mean, my brother's here,
True.
and he's fine.
True. Well, I think that's it. Thank you very much for your time.
Always. A little bit of like swirling, like pink illusory magic, like surrounds her as she begins to like walk away, and she's now like a teenager.
Sure, when she uses illusionary magic, it's fine. But when I do it, it's weird.
You summon a fish! There's a difference.
Listen, I also changed my hair color.
Yeah. I would say you're seeing the effects of her illusion end. Yeah. I mean, typically, yeah, he would have explained this. Typically, Venestra is barefooted, only wearing,
Nothing, basically.
pretty much nothing. Yeah, like a handkerchief to, like, cover herself. She's known, like, he will tell you that she's known, for, female fairies' charm and beauty, and she typically has a disdain to other goddesses who embody beauty, love, or romance.
Like, Dells.
Okay, say you got beef with me.
She also just generally gives off the vibe that Dell would hate of everyone should look at me. I'm so... She reminds me a lot of Sapphire, actually.
Yeah. Yeah. Her personality trait is fickle, vain, and jealous.
Ooh.
Sounds about right.
But I'm gonna look over to everyone. So I'm gonna say no. Just because, well, several reasons. They don't want to. And also a party that is just looking at her at a lake. I don't know. That doesn't sound like the greatest party to me. Fry, I'm assuming you would agree. Yeah.
Fry gives a thumbs up. Alric also gives a thumbs up.
Boring party.
Ah,
I've found better ones, and you know that.
agreed. I look over.
At least I
Flame,
have drugs.
what is a good party to you?
I don't know. I have no standards.
Have you had a party? Besides the one we did in the cabin.
No, not one that I've wanted.
Well, we will have to fix that when we have,
Aren't you getting
We
married?
don't.
Yeah, we literally have to throw you a party at your wedding.
Yeah, and you should have one before your wedding.
Oh, do people do that?
Like, yeah,
Okay.
it's a rooster party.
A rooster party? I've never heard of this.
Okay, I'll find you some pot.
What?
I mean,
That's-
maybe
You
not.
that stuff I was smoking back in the cabin?
Yeah, I know what that is.
I think he was just caught off. I think they were caught off guard. I think I was also caught off guard.
Maybe not with the new baby coming. Keep it
Yes.
PG. But we'll put up some banners. Get some confetti. Okay, will you bring in the next one? Damn.
Damn.
Minor illusions confetti as Dam enters.
Okay. Dove. Yes.
Dom enters.
That's why I was like, I know his name says damn, but it's Dove.
Oh, Dove.
So weird. Yeah, yeah, I'll go run out, go grab him, come back in and be like, here is Dove.
Minor illusion confetti falling.
Yeah. He like takes out his 2 battle axes and just destroys the confetti, then realizes it's an illusion. He's like, oh,
Understandably,
sorry.
Dove.
I'm on edge.
Please don't do that, Dove. If you didn't mind, we have a few questions for you.
Yeah, what's up?
First, what do you see? First, actual question. Do you want to be the ruler of the Spring Court?
Sure. I mean, my dad ruled, so guess it's my turn.
If we pick you, yes. And the queen picks you.
My mom is definitely gonna pick me.
What is your experience ruling people?
I throw lots of parties, and they always rule.
Okay.
So thus,
Do they
I'm good at
actually
ruling.
rule?
I mean,
Or is
everyone
it just because you
stays for
charm
years.
everyone there.
What? I didn't even charm people.
Inside check. I know he's not lying, but is he flexing the truth?
Yeah, you guys can roll an insight.
Oh. I forgot to open roll 20, so that's a 7.
Okay, so 7 out of
And a
6.
nat 1.
Okay. I'm assuming Flame is using their passive.
Yeah, sure.
If Flame doesn't want to participate, Flame doesn't have to.
I would say even with like a 5, you guys can tell he's true, like telling the truth.
Okay.
Okay, but like when we first got here, he also charmed one of the NPCs, so...
Oh, that was the effects of his musical instrument.
On, like, non-Fae people?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That'd be like Dell putting on a performance.
Like enthralling performance.
Yeah, if she used one of, like, I think that it's a certain musical instrument you can use. And if a person hears it, they have to, a humanoid, they have to roll.
Okay. Well, what is a good party to you?
Dancing, merrymaking, song, celebration, for days on end. Just nonstop. No lunch breaks.
Hopefully there's food provided.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotta keep your energy up somehow.
Have you led troops in combat before?
Long time ago, yeah.
And how did that go?
I'm still alive, so must be very good.
How did your troops fare?
It was like 400 or 500 years ago, so I'm gonna say I don't remember, but I'm sure more than half survived.
Okay. Fair. What would you see for the future of the Blooming Court?
I guess it prospered.
Okay. Good answer. And who would you pick as your advisors?
My advisors.
A king and
Uh,
advisors.
I don't even think my dad had advisors.
Really?
Yeah, no. He just did it on his own. Most people who have advisors are just like the queens.
Or apparently principals of schools.
Mm.
Looks at Dallin, Flame, and Fry.
Yeah.
Okay, that is all for the questions. Thank you.
All right.
Oh,
let's
one
see.
last question.
What's up?
Who would you not want to be picked as ruler of this?
I guess my sister.
Okay. Any reason why?
We just don't see eye to eye. I mean, I'm happy that she saved my life, but at the end of the day, if someone's got a rule, it should be me. Kind of like twirls his battle axe.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And he kind of gets up and walks out.
Okay, what do we think? No? Okay. I mean, I felt like embodied the most of the Spring Court of the two we've seen, at least.
Let's get through this.
Okay. Please, bring Skelly in.
Oh gosh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, Alric will go and bring in Skelly. Here's Skelly.
Welcome. We have a few questions for you, if you don't mind.
Skelly kind of narrows their eye at you. Or both of their eyes. Kind of just looks at all of you. Shrugs.
Okay. Do you want to be king of the Spring Court?
Shrugs.
Do you have any plans for the future of the Spring Court or the Blooming Court?
Once again, shrugs.
Thank you for your time. You may go.
Yeah. A few seconds later, another Skelly walks into the room.
Hello.
Hey there.
Inside check?
Oh, yeah, you can roll an insight.
Passive 15.
That's a 15. This
It's
is the real Skelly as he kind of like walks up and like breaks the other one's neck and it kind of just disappears.
I look at Elric.
I was wondering why he wasn't talking, but I didn't think anything of it.
Yeah, it's fine. It's the thing. It's fine. Welcome. We have a few questions for you.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Ro. Your voice is gonna fall apart.
It's an annoying voice, they said.
First question. Do you want to be ruler of the Blooming Court?
Fuck no.
Okay.
I'm here to just be a jester.
Okay.
But if I get it, I'll do it.
Okay. I've heard that you really enjoy your job as a jester.
Hell yeah.
Wonderful.
I don't have to do shit all day long, but think of jokes and pranks. Just like that.
Oh,
Get
that was you.
dunked on.
That was you. Oh, okay. Is there anyone who you would not want to see as the ruler of the Blooming Court?
I kind of hate them all.
Oh, okay. That's a new one. We haven't heard that.
I guess
answer.
out of the least of them, it would be the one I don't know, because I don't know him.
Oh, Varys.
Sure, I don't know who he is.
Okay. No problem at all. And one question, just because I'm curious.
Yeah.
What would you call a good party?
What? Let me tell you about a good party. It would be a lot of shenanigans. Going here, going there, putting people to sleep, drugging people. Just a lot of things. Drawing on their face while they're sleeping. I really embody the spring court, but I'm a summer boy. I'll fucking slit your throat if I have to.
Oh, please don't.
He pulls out 2 daggers. Yeah, I'll fucking do it right here.
Nope. We're not.
Throws it at you, and it turns into little butterflies. Gotcha.
Well, this was
absolutely about to fuck this bitch up.
I'm a demigod almost.
Rattle them psychic lance.
Oh wait, I'm a demi-power. My mistake, not a demigod. There's a difference.
Thank you for your time.
You want to see me juggle?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. I'll pull out 6 daggers and just begin juggling them.
Osro claps.
I'll switch to using just one hand and begin blindfolding himself with another hand.
Oh my. You are
Yeah,
very
I'm
talented.
And then he just tosses them all up and just lays down as they all impale him. Then he stands up. Okay, I'm out.
Claps, but like slow cap, like, oh my god. Well, that's 2 off the list. Any questions? Any concerns? Comments?
Elk is just mouth agape.
What
Like,
in
what
the
the
9
fuck?
hells did we consider the jester for?
They were on the list. We have to go through the whole list. Like I wasn't planning on like that was a no, especially after the king the king of the unicorns said that they like their job. I don't want to take good jobs from good people.
What in the 9 hells were they even in the running? Is my question.
You
running out of
remember
candidates.
Yeah. He was just there.
Yeah.
They were like, yeah, we need people. These are available candidates that we have.
Okay. Alric, if you would bring in Finella? Yes, Finella.
Okay. I'll do my best. Yeah, he kind of like runs out
Thank
and
you.
grabs her, brings her back in. She sits down, kind of looks to all of you. And yeah, she's just like 4'9", petite woman. She's got like red hair and a little bit of green eyes. She's got her cape is made out of white feathers, and it kind of like when it comes up, it looks like a crown as well.
That's cool. I like that. We were told, hi Spiky. We were told that she can telepathically talk. Correct.
Yeah. It's a form of telepathy.
Okay. We have a few questions for you, if you don't mind.
Her mouth moves, but the only person who can actually understand her is... Let me pull it up real quick. Oh, I wish there was an easy way to look at your guys' languages.
I've got Common, Dwarvish, Elvish.
I've got common, elvish, celestial.
I don't know.
And-
I think it's only no. It is Fry and Flame.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Jay, you gotta
Oh,
participate in this one.
actually, no.
Oh,
I forgot. Flame only knows Ignan.
oh, okay.
And so I guess Fry's gonna have to translate as her words just only appear. Del, you get the feeling that if you cast comprehend languages, you would be able to understand because she is speaking a language. It's just one you cannot hear.
Can she at least understand common?
Yeah. It looks like she can understand common. Just right now, due to her wound,
She can't speak.
she can't speak. She has to rely on the air around. So you would notice that she's talking in a dialect of primordial.
Oh.
Yes. But yes, she will answer your questions.
First, do you wish to be the ruler of the Blooming Court?
She pauses and kind of looks around. Dell and Fry here. Yes. As it kind of like the way it sounds is like it just kind of like it sounds like a breeze, and it just carries her voice.
Does Dell say that?
Yes.
Okay.
You can just assume that Dell is relaying all of this as it's coming.
Okay, I don't know. Maybe Dell
Yeah.
doesn't want to.
Dell and Fry are both explaining.
Okay. What would you see as the future of the Blooming Court under your rule?
She would think. For her, it would be like a sanctuary. So yeah, she would say it would be like a sanctuary for those who need protection.
Oof, that tugs on Osriel's heartstrings. Ah!
How should a ruler be perceived by the people they rule?
A ruler should be perceived as brave, selfless, and virtuous.
Osriel hasn't been asking that one either.
Literally no one has been worthy of that question. It's been okay. Dav 100% is just like, I want to be known as the party king. Like like I throw the best parties and that is what I do. Do you have any, we know you have experience in combat. Do you have experience leading troops in battle?
She pauses and she's like, yes, I have fought in countless battles alongside everyone. I was part of Oberyn's outer circle friendship group. I'm also part of Titania's outer circle. Me and Ecteon have fought together. I've been allowed to ride him once in the past.
That's so cool. Oswald says under the breath.
She nods her head as it sounds like she heard what you said.
Oh, and because the Blooming Court is all about renewal and birth, how would you encompass that as its leader?
Yeah, she is a summer legend through and through. Uh, so she's really got to think. What would how would she encompass this? I would. Hmm. I truly don't know. I've only ever, even in other courts, I've always remained a summer Eladrin. I'm one of the few who can force myself to stay in the right cycle.
Interesting. Okay. Any other questions? I look to Dell and Flame and Frey and Ulrich.
What was formerly the Spring Court was known for parties. If you were to become the ruler of the Blooming Court, would you throw parties? And if so, what would they be like?
Um, I'm not quite sure. I would definitely, uh, assuming Dav would come back to the court, I'd probably ask him to help me in that regard. Due to my inexperience when it comes to that, I've just been a sworn protector.
He's the best interviewer we've had by far.
Oh my god, she's outside of game. Holy shit, she's good. You're hired. No, just kidding.
Really good at doing an interview. I'll give her that.
Thank you for your time. We will let you know as soon as we've made a decision.
Okay. Yeah, with that, she stands up. A few of like her feathers fly off and they kind of like turn to sparkling light as they fall too far from her body. And yeah, she heads out.
These people are so cool.
Someone might disagree.
Okay, that was oof. Okay, compared to like all the others, I'm sorry, Dav, but Dav encompasses the Spring Court for sure. But that's a ruler in the future. That's someone who will lead people to like healthy lives. Oh.
Yeah, we're kind of just nods. Like, I have to agree.
I can't deny. And I mean, she could always give Dav a spot in the court. Like a party officiant or something.
I was kind of hoping that she would transform into a swan.
That would be very cool.
Yeah. I've never seen Wait, yeah, they did say the name. He wouldn't say swan for a swan maze.
Yeah.
I've never seen a swan folk before. Alec will kind of look over to Flame and be like, "Can you turn into a swan?"
I think. I don't know.
I can create one.
Oh, a little different.
I just got my hopes up.
It's probably not what you're looking for.
I wonder. Okay, so Flame, when you like transform into like other animals, they like is it a red swan?
Yes.
Cool.
Yes, the red coloring that I can't control. Yes, it would be a red swan.
Okay, I'm just saying it'd be cool.
Bella's just gonna lean over and whisper to Flame, "I'm so sorry."
He's so inconsiderate that he doesn't know about your ailment.
I will ask Ulrich to bring in Kuevin.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna do my best with that one. I'm assuming he knows common. A few minutes pass by, and then eventually, Alric comes in with Kuevin. Okay, he does know common. He's extremely shy though.
Okay. Welcome. We have a few questions for you if you don't mind answering.
He kind of reaches out like telepathically to each of you. Just like, okay.
What do you want to be ruler of the Blooming Court?
He turns invisible. And, yeah, I think I could manage it.
Okay. What have you led troops into combat before?
No.
Okay.
I'm more of a solo worker.
Okay, introvert. I understand. How should a ruler like yourself be perceived by the people?
Brave. Good morals.
Mm-hmm.
Honest.
Okay. Have you had any experience leading people before?
Yeah. I lead the kill mouths. Meoith.
Okay. If you were to throw a party, what would it be like?
There would be honey for sure.
Okay.
There would be sweet meats. It's a little dessert. I music. I like music.
Okay.
Lots of bards.
Okay. Sounds like a good party.
Would there be things for recreational use?
Sure.
And how much do you value honey?
How much do I value honey?
Yes.
Please.
I really like it.
Okay.
I like sweet things.
Stop making me remember that NPC.
Yeah.
Stop making me remember them. I'm begging you at this point.
I just had to check if he was addicted or not.
No, I'm definitely not addicted.
Please stop making me remember him and how he wanted me to officiate his 10th marriage.
Have you ever been married? Too scared.
What do you see the future of the Blooming Court as under your rule?
A place where people could be themselves and enjoy food and music and just be friends.
Okay, that's a good answer. Okay, well,
Feels very out of character. That feels very former Spring Court.
yeah. Without the more like a casual 5 people in a room party, not a 50 people in a room party. Yeah.
Same though.
Well, thank you very much. Is it possible that we could see your face before you go?
He yeah, he has the capability of doing so. Yeah, he kind of only turns like his face like uninvisible.
That's a very cool
Yeah,
trick.
he's got true. Yeah, he casts invisible at a fucking second or third level spell, and even if he attacks it, he still stays invisible
Wow.
because he's that much of a coward.
Ah,
He's also a rogue. It tells me that now.
thank you. Thank you. To see a face bobbling out of the room.
Yeah, it kind of goes invisible again, and then you just hear like the little pitter patters.
Okay.
Door opens.
That not bad. But well, very nervous.
Alec will say, I don't know. I kind of felt like a connection. Like I've been there before.
mhm. I definitely think
I mean,
they could do well as a ruler, but I don't think the ruling an entire court that likes to party is in their future.
what? Well, they would rule over a fighting court.
True.
Maybe
More like a
it's
sleeping
like an autumn.
court, like a
Yeah, like autumn. It's
yeah,
a little weird.
like a small family gathering court.
Yeah, I guess he would make like I guess like if they couldn't like get rid of the autumn court fully, like you guys could like have him infiltrate and just take over, and then it would be like a good autumn court, a Sealy autumn court.
That is an idea we can possibly bring up to the queen when she's here.
Oh, don't! I didn't suggest that though. Just in case like it pisses her off, I don't want to be destroyed.
Okay, yeah, understandable. Okay, would you please go bring in Varys?
That one will be easy. Yeah, and just takes off, comes back around. And yes. Varys looks a little different, you know, now that he's in the summer court. A lot more reds. His personality, as he like sits down, he kind of like has like that intense stare. Like, I could go into battle if you say go into battle.
Hot. Okay. um, welcome. We have a few questions for you, if you don't mind. First, do you want to be ruler of the Spring Court?
He looks down to like the tiny hut in his hand, and then kind of looks back up, and he's like, yes, that would be amazing.
How do you feel people should perceive rulers?
A ruler should be perceived as just, even-tempered, have a sense of valor behind them, and definitely, as he's like trying to like remember his like spring side, be able to have a good time.
Do you have experience ruling people?
No.
Do you have experience leading others into combat?
Yes.
And how did that fare?
Me and my troops during one of the last civil wars took took a keep by ourselves, and we only lost one person out of 300 of us.
Wonderful. Dell, any questions, Dell?
You know, the Spring Court used to be known for its parties. What kind of party would you throw?
I mean, you all have attended one of my parties before,
It was pretty fun.
so I do think you might have
True.
the most
Thanks for the weed, by
experience.
the way.
Mm. The house provides well. Well, the hut. It's part of being a spring court. You gotta have some edibles every once in a while.
If
In this case, some straight up concentrate.
Yeah.
if you were elected as king of the Blooming Court, what would that mean for the hut?
He kind of looks to the hut. Looks like him and the hut are having like an internal dialogue. The hut would allow me to exist outside of it, but also inside of it in a sense. The hut is part of the spring court, and thankfully it was not destroyed.
Does that mean as a king you would test individuals as you tested us?
Yes. About rebirth and finding oneself again, as I did for the previous king. I guess the last king, because he wouldn't really be the previous. This court's never had a king.
Yes. Of the other candidates, who would you least like to see as ruler?
Most inconsistent interviewer.
What would I least want to see? I don't truly know the others. But if I had to pick one of them, I'd probably say Venestra. She doesn't. I don't think she truly could embody what the Green Court used to embody. Dav would be, of course, a prime candidate, being, the son of a previous court. The Jester person is funny, but also scary. I've watched him
aggressively agrees.
Yeah, if he's killed himself in front of me 4 times to try to make me laugh. I only laugh because I think it's the effects of the summer court. Murder is, I guess, funnier here.
That would explain it.
Yeah, normally I don't laugh at murder.
Like a trip and like accidentally tripping, that's fine. That's funny. Murder, no. He threw knives into his body before he left here.
I believe that. The one who can't speak, with guidance, I think she could be a great ruler. The other one who turns invisible, I sense peace within inside his soul. I feel like if he would have a court of spring, it would be like maybe like a good, it's like the middle of spring and it's like a really nice day and you're probably going out for like a picnic.
I was about to say a picnic in a park.
Yeah, he gives off. I go to picnics a lot. He does eat a lot, though. I have to say, I've seen him eating the entire time.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Um, well, thank you.
Mm.
Um,
I
we-
figured as a previous spring, I should probably give some insight.
I appreciate it. And any other concerns or questions? I'll look to everyone. Okay, well, thank you. We will let you know what we decide.
Yeah, with that, he stands up. Well, he picks a little hut off the table and heads out.
Okay, so should we take a break before we dive in?
Yeah. Yes, we will take a 10-minute break. We'll be
We'll
back
also be
shortly.
pushing Osrel's implicit biases aside.
Listen, you go for the himbos. Not my fault. Okay, we'll be back in a little bit. Bye.
Bye. And we're back. Oh, we are back. I wasn't sure. I am flame now.
Oh no! Why is everyone switched?
I think it's me.
I'm not
It's my
even
fault.
there.
Yeah, you're not even here. Oh, it's because I have the thing. If I turn like this off, it should fix us all. But then we lose the background sound.
No. But I fixed it last time. Okay, I'm
Did
just gonna
you?
stop watching.
Oh, why isn't the
Okay,
title the screen
turn that off.
model?
Turn that off, Ro. Let's see if it works.
I don't think we can legally put that one.
Okay, how about the next up, Bloomer?
Yeah, that would work. Here, let me. If I hit stop streaming, it should fix us because it's
Nope.
taking up a camera slot. Ah, it made it worse.
It made it worse. Okay, start streaming again.
Well-
I will fix it.
Oh,
It's
I
fine.
can't
People
find
don't
it
look
now.
at us.
I don't know why it's doing that. Like, that's never happened before. Did someone change their name in Discord? No.
I did.
Oh,
did.
Ro
Put an
did.
A.
Ro,
Oh,
take
that's
the
right.
A off
Because
your.
I had to do it for my group.
Yeah.
On Saturday. Hold on.
There we go.
Oh my god, Sonic 2 is out.
Hey, Rogar. I
Okay.
forgot.
We're good now. Ah.
There we go. Okay, and now we're officially back. So yes, and we have our fourth player here. I almost said our fifth player.
Oh God. Bruh. Wrong campaign.
Me too.
Wrong campaign.
I have so much energy that I basically count as two people, so.
Yes.
Well, that's good.
But yes, you guys now have the floor, as Alric will like just kind of like stand by the door and be like, okay, well, I'm just gonna stand here now. I feel like I've talked a lot today. I'm kind of winded.
Thank you for
This
your
is
input.
great. I'll be honest, I didn't pay attention to anything you said, but I believe in you.
Thanks.
Ulrich,
What is your name again?
My name's Alric?
Oh, Ulrich!
Yeah. I'm so confused.
Oh, I thought this was one of the interviewees. I didn't
no.
No, Alric had to do a lot of talking.
I'm fetching everybody in.
And
It-
Alric became a main character for a little bit.
You know, Ulrich, I think that maybe you could be like the top secretary of the spring court.
Thank you.
Okay. Let's go down our list of candidates here. Starting with Veranestra, I am gonna vote no because they don't even want the job. Anyone else want to argue against this?
No, I
They
don't.
don't want it. They don't want it. I say let's count them out right away.
Okay. Flame? Nod or shake head? Okay. We'll take Veranestra off. While we're taking people off, Skelly also doesn't want the job, so I say we remove them. All in favor?
Seconded.
Hey, like, is there something we should be shouting?
This is informal. No worries, Fry. Let's start with the former prince, Dav. So,
It's hot.
yes, agreed. Dav is, of all our candidates, the best partier here. Has led troops before, mildly successfully. Basically would turn the spring court back into what it was as we saw it, of a big
Blooming.
party. Blooming court. Sorry. Again, Osro would say blooming. Lost has an intelligence of like 5. So
More generous
That
to
is my-
yourself. It's like an 8.
I'll say that is my problem with Doug. You know, I really like him. It's really hard. Again. But I feel that, now we have 2 autumn cards, and I feel that if we want to balance that out, we need a new spring card that is, and the new blooming card has to be different to what the spring court used to be to balance this out, because as it was before, it could only balance one autumn court. Now it has to balance out two. So although I really like Dab, and he clearly can throw a party, as you said, I think he would just kind of like take things back to how they were, and I think we need something different to create a new balance in the Feywild.
Agreed.
He's
Also-
not gonna receive my rose.
We also never met his father. We should have asked them about the father.
Oh my god, do you think he was hot too?
I don't know, but if the father was a partier or not.
I mean, what do we know about him? I don't know, Shakespeare. I was gonna say, like, he used Puck to try to give a love potion to his wife, and then but no, that's Shakespeare. That I don't know that exists in this world, actually. I was gonna be like, Midsummer Night's Dream.
I would say, here, let me roll. Yeah, if you guys want, you can ask Alric. Alric got a 19 on the die. He can
Yeah.
recall lore of the relations between King Oberon and Titania.
Does anyone looks over at Ulrich here know anything about them? The previous king?
Yeah, I have a little bit of knowledge. I mean, him and they're not technically married in the, I guess, material plane way. I mean, it's kind of like Phelan, where like they both have other partners.
Oh, like Nick Bottom.
I guess so. But Oberon was, he had his moments where he would sometimes butt heads with Titania, and then a little like civil war would break out.
Oh, like setting her up with a donkey.
I don't know about that, but
That seems very specific.
yeah, King Oberon mostly cared about like animals.
Like the donkey! And
I mean,
there's
yeah,
the
I guess.
Shakespeare.
This is new lore.
You know? Did you guys ever hear the story of Midsummer Night's Nightmare?
No.
It's great. It's a great play. There's this love square. Basically, there's this guy who, I'm afraid, just explains Midsummer Night's Dream like for 2 hours. And then he's
Wow.
done. And by the end, Bracken uses his new magical mask to just turn into the characters. Like, he gives you like a whole one-man show. At the end of the whole thing, he's just panting like, and scene.
Claps.
I know. I think they have another kid who's a Winter Fae. I don't know if they share the same father, but I know Titania has a has a son named the Prince of Frost, who started out good, then shit
Wait, he's-
happened.
Civil now?
Yeah, he was once known as the
single?
Sun Prince. I don't know about that. That's a really weird question to ask.
Just curious.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Varys doesn't seem to fully match the father's energy from what you've told us and Fry's play. But definitely a possible contendant. Let's talk about.
Should we rate him? Should we give him like points like 1 out of 5?
Yes, let's use 1 out of 5 roses.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Solid 3 for me.
I'll give him a solid 3.5.
3.5. Okay.
No, actually, I'll give him a solid 2.8.
2. Okay. That's a weird amount of roses, but okay. Del.
No math.
I'm a 3.
Okay. And Flame. Okay.
Flame say anything?
No. Flame has not been talking this whole time.
Okay, so 8.9 roses for
Okay.
the guy surfer.
Next up would be let's do Kuevin. Very shy. Going invisible. Not exactly the greatest characteristic for a leader. Like going invisible whenever anyone comes in, but would be protected because of it. Would be hard to kill.
I don't know. Again,
I'll acknowledge it.
I think we need, somebody to match the, my same problem with Barry's carries over to this guy. I just don't think he's gonna be able to counter, to bring balance to 2 autumn cards. I'm not gonna be giving him a rose.
I mean, technically it's 3 autumn courts. I just wanted to point that out.
3 autumn, like I said, we need even more of a part. Thank you, Ulrich.
Yeah. I understand like where you're going with that, but I don't know if any of these contenders have the capability to make up for what's lost.
I think there's one who can. That's why I'm making such a big deal for. I'm creating build up.
Oh,
Making
okay.
I have strategy.
I think that they wouldn't. They have skill in combat. It sounds like they don't have skill leading a fight, and I do believe the Feywild is in for a fight as we looks outside, as we can see. So I think the new leader will need to have some combat experience at least. I would also say that they would be a great peacetime leader, but I don't know about a combat leader. But I bet they can make the most amazing tea.
It's like your go-to, I have to say.
I love tea.
He really likes tea. Yeah, he likes.
This is definitely the most combat oriented.
Or
I would disagree.
Fennel, I think.
Yeah, Fennel has literally fought actual wars.
Of the
Yeah,
ones who want
Fennel-
it.
Hold on.
I mean, are we moving on? Are we still gonna start talking about Fennel now?
Hold on. Let's give Kuevin the roses. It would be 2 roses for me. Del.
Nah,
1.5.
Okay.
I mean, I said I was not gonna give him a rose, but now that feels mean, so I'm gonna give him 0.5 roses.
Oh, okay. Not even a full rose. Okay. Looks at Flame. Okay. Next up, let's go to Fennel.
Like Fennel.
Fennel, I have to say, would make a great leader.
Fennel is a badass. I trust her to lead any army to victory. I think she's great. Do I think she's material for the Blooming Court? Now that's a completely different story. I like her energy. I think she's incredibly capable. My worry with her is that she's too much of a summer court. I know they're all under the influence of the summer court right now, but I think that with her you can tell that she really has that essence, like much more than the others. Like she really seems to have that energy. Besides, more than the others, besides they all been affected by the summer court right now. And I think that our goal with this is to bring a balance back to the Feywild, right? I think that if we put her in charge of the new Blooming Court, its energy will be too similar to the Summer Court, and I don't think that will, get us to the balance we're trying to achieve.
Said if Dav was willing, that she would employ his help.
Yes, she did say if she, because she didn't know what she would do in a party situation, she said she would request Dav's help. And honestly, I could see her requesting Varys's help as well, as the former king did. But I would agree, she doesn't. The fact that she has never experienced the side of the Spring Court like the others have, because she remains in her summer or the Sealy Court. Is it called the Sealy Court, or is it called?
It's a summer court in this sense.
Okay.
She stays in the summer court alignment.
She stays in the summer court alignment, rather than she's never transformed like you have.
I mean, even if she choose, like, you know, even if she has, and, you know, I think that's really a big point in her favor, the fact that she's willing to, you know, get consultants, a leader that embodies the court, you know, because I think that will also matter, that what energy does the leader itself have. And if she embodies the energy of the summer court, she might get help. I think that that will end up affecting the court. As like I said, she's a capable leader. I would put her in charge of almost basically anything except this, because, you know, like I said, she's great. She can lead any army to victory, but, you know, even with help, I think that whoever, you know, there's a reason why there's people in charge, like their energy and how they rule matter and affect the courts. And I just, you know, I don't think her energy would get us to the balance we're trying to achieve right now. I think it'd be too much of a summer. Yeah, I think she would bring too much of a summer court energy to it, and I think that's counterproductive to what we're trying to do here.
I do wonder
I will
if
speak up. Last that I checked, they're trying to like actively go to war. I don't think right now is the time they're looking for someone just to party.
Exactly. Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't like Dam, because he would be too much of that. Because I'm like, to me, she and Dam are like the two sides of the same coin, yeah, and that's why I wouldn't put neither of them in charge. I think that we need somebody that is more balanced in both fighting, but also embodies more of a spring blooming court energy.
I would agree.
I'm really good with fave things, you guys.
I also think she would be an asset in whatever role she is. If she stays in the Sealy Court, she will lead the armies into battle.
That is also true. Like, it isn't like she's gonna be wasted. Like, and also the summer court is the more warrior of the two, so I think that she would do. Actually, I think she would maybe excel even more here.
Shall we give roses? I would give her 4. Del? Mr. Zone out. Hello? Babe?
Del's lost in train of thought.
Is she having? Is like Susanna talking to her now? Is that what's going on?
Maybe.
Hold on.
Flame, why aren't you speaking? Well, we take a little pause. What's going on here, buddy?
Ask any questions.
What?
How many roses do you want to give her?
I give her like a solid 4.
Okay.
We lost Guy for a hot moment.
Yeah.
Just when I was saying my argument, I thought that it was really good. But okay. I'll give her like I said, to me, she and Dan are kind of like sides of the same coin, so I'm gonna give her the same as Dan, which I think were 3. So right now she's winning.
Okay. Next.
Flame, I know you don't really like the courts to begin with, but Is there anyone that stood out to you?
Eh.
Fair enough. It's okay, buddy. Okay, let's just get this over quickly so Flynn can get back to their family, okay?
Next up is Varys. I will put my bias aside. Varys is a strong candidate in that they've led military expeditions and lost very few lives. They are experienced in Spring Court, and as we've all experienced, know how to throw a decent party. They are very good at knowing their own strengths and weaknesses. However, they have never ruled people. They also are still connected with the hut, even if they are promoted to ruler, which would be good in the sense that they would bring peace to other people, but it also means that they are stuck with this obligation.
Okay. Varys, to me, I'll be honest, is the perfect candidate for what we need right now. I've said it before, my problem with both Dam and Vanilla is that, like I said, I think that they're both too much of extreme right now. I think that the new Spring Court needs somebody that can lead it to war and that understands war, but also somebody that understands and can embody the Spring Court. And I think that Varys is the perfect candidate for that. I'm also thinking, okay, what is the Spring Court and the Blooming Court? It's like joy, right? Like happiness. Am I correct, Ro? like, so, like I said, also my worry with Dam is that he wouldn't bring anything new to the plate. It'll just go back to being what it was. And I think that we need something stronger right now to bring back balance in a sense. And in also thinking of future, how could the Spring Court be better? Like the Blooming Court better than that the Spring Court was. Party is great. Because now, you guys know, I love a good party. I'm basic, you know me, I think I'm one of the biggest partiers here. However, party doesn't necessarily have to be joy. Many times I use a party to try to hide my pain and to try and avoid it, and that isn't really joy. It is more avoidance. Barrys, I think, that can bring back that element of party that the Spring Court needs. That, also because he's still connected to the joy, to the cut. I think he can also help people in a deeper way to bring them more actualized happiness than what they used to have. And I think that's how we make the Blooming Court even springier than the Spring Court. It isn't just gonna be a superficial happiness. I think that Barrys, we can both have the party going on, but also eventually achieve a much deeper and actualized joy and happiness that would create a much stronger court. Like I said before, while Dab is too much of the party, Vanilla is too much of the war, I think that Varys is the perfect combination of both. To me, he's the full package of what this new court needs to be right now. Strength still embodies what the Spring Court is meant to be, and I think can lead it to be better. My vote will go to Varys.
I'll be honest, I would agree in this case. I originally offered up Varys as a way to get Varys unattached from the cabin, which will be sort of successful-ish, but not really. But in truth, Varys does offer a lot, a kind of everything that all the other candidates offer. However, is a new ruler, but is smart enough to know to ask for help when needed. I think Varys would be able to identify his own weaknesses and find people that will compliment him, just as you all compliment me. But Del, do you have any thoughts? Nope.
I also think that what Barry's biggest weakness right now is that he lacks experience leading, but I think that's something he can gain with time. For example, Anila, her weakness of being too much of a summer court, I don't think that's something that can change as easily, or Dam being too much of a party, not, practical or enough. That is not going to change easily. I think that Barry's weakness of lacking experience is the one that is, is the one that will be more easily overcome over time than the other two that it would be essentially changing who they are. I think that for Barry's it'd be much easier to overcome the weakness of experience.
I would agree. This does feel biased for me, just because I obviously have deep feelings for Varys, but anyways, how many roses would you all give Varys?
I'll give him 10.
Oh, you cannot go above 5.
Oh, I thought I had said top 10, then 5. I thought that I had said top 10, and I was like, wow, we're really rating everybody else super low, aren't we?
I would have definitely gone way higher.
I'll give him 5.
I would also give him 5. Del? Okay. Well,
Sorry, go on.
I think that makes her decision. Now we have to communicate this to the Sealy Queen.
Oh my god, we're gonna meet the silly queen?
Yes, according to is it, how do you pronounce his name, Ro?
Hold on, I have to go back to it. It's Ektion. Ektion. Gotta say real fast for me to understand.
Ektion. According to Ektion, the Sealy Queen will approve our choice, and then we will both promote them. I'm still unsure if I'm doing sword tappy thingy or not, but I'm sure we'll figure it out on the way.
Come on, as if you hadn't tapped his sword before.
Blushes.
You're
Okay.
so easy. You getting a boyfriend is the first thing that has ever happened to me.
Anyways, let's quickly move. Okay. Looks to Alric. You probably can't summon the queen.
No, I think if you just call out to her, that might do the job.
Tanya!
Also, we Fry. We were told that please remember to show great respect and bow the deepest you possibly can, and so maybe Queen
I'm
Titania.
quite flexible, don't worry. I'll do the best bound I can.
She will murder you if you don't, I'm sure.
You just told me to bow.
Yeah, no. Yes, please bow, but like don't use Titania or Tati or please call her Queen Titania.
Tanya.
Yes.
Of the silly cord?
Yes.
I'll change my armor to make it gold to look fancy.
Yeah. A burst of bright light fills the room. As Titania, Queen Titania to be exact, leader of the Sealy Court, also known as the Fairy Queen, also known as the Queen of Light, appears before you. Her beauty is the beyond recognition. She is intricate fairy wings that are flawless. Her skin is pale. She's immaculate cheekbones. That's like written into it. And her eyes are a shade of grayish blue.
Bows. Deep, deep bow.
Deepest bow you know.
Yeah. Your Majesty.
Wait, does Flame not bow?
Flame bows.
I just like I should know, and I was like, oh fuck.
Not that deep.
Okay.
Your Majesty, Your Excellence, Queen Titania, Fairy Queen, Queen of Light. It's the greatest honor of my life to be in your presence.
Thank you.
I am Osriel Vaganthorpe. Fuck, didn't mean to do that. Oh well.
Oh, should I announce
fine.
you? Like you...
No,
should I
no.
announce you? Like, presenting Osriel Tatutu, headman of Angelwood Academy.
I already heard his name. It's fine.
Thank you.
I'm here on business. Let's get this started.
We have selected of the candidates. We would put Varys as the best possible candidate for leader of this new blooming court.
Do explain why.
Varys, while the others showed high aptitude in specific categories such as combat, with oh god, I don't have the pen. Okay, with Fenella, combat was especially strong. However, her ties with the Summer Court make her not the best candidate to run the Spring Court, as she has never experienced that blooming of life that it is known for. Dam, on the other hand, has experienced it too much, and while would no doubt make a okay leader, feels that they can do it on their own, and showed okay military skill, but not, I wouldn't say, excellent skill. Kulevin, while a very warm and welcoming presence, is not exactly the leader that is needed for a time of war, lacking extreme military skill and also a willingness to be the guiding light of the blooming court. They would not be a great candidate. Varys does fill the role of knowing the spring court's joy and celebration of life, as well as excels in military excavation while preserving life.
He does?
According to Varys, he has led
To
expeditions.
my knowledge, Varys has only been in one encounter, and yes, successfully did conquer a keep.
Yes. Well, this may not seem like a
He
lot.
did also keep the losses to a minimum.
I mean, that is very great.
Varys does not have as much experience as in leadership roles. However, I think Varys has the insight to reach out to more individuals to help.
That is very true.
Unlike Dam, who would go it solo.
Yes. And what about Varys's curse? What happens if he gets stuck inside of the hut for a period of time? You do realize he cannot be in two places at once.
I do, yes. I actually believe the hut is an asset to not only the Spring Court in helping others find their new life, but also in protecting you on individuals' way to the Summer Court. I believe that the cabin will protect you from individuals who may actually have negative thoughts and wish to destroy
Like
this.
the cabin kept my husband safe.
It is one step in many that it needed.
I'm just saying there is flaws in your choice.
There will be flaws in every choice.
That is correct.
But I do believe this is the best choice.
And the rest of you?
I agree 100%.
Interesting. I will have a talk with Varys to see if he is truly ready for this.
Please do.
If I do select Varys as the new King of the Blooming Court, I will have to separate him from the hut. I cannot risk having a king going missing.
Yeah, Oswald tries to hide a smile. Actually, we'll full on deception roll it, which is against the queen, so 21. I do not think Varys would argue about that against that.
Hopefully he is a good candidate to fill his shoes.
Purses lips. Mm-hmm.
Interesting. But leave this room. Go enjoy the reveries that are currently going on.
As you wish. A bow. Leave immediately.
Wow, and if you have any talking weapons you need to dispose of,
Fry!
I'd love to.
Drag Fry by the ear!
I'm going.
Howard will bow and walk out at the same time, just bowing, walk away.
I'll walk away.
I'm assuming Del does too.
Have you guys? Okay, is this why Ulrich has been speaking so much? Have you guys been really quiet?
Yeah.
Alex filling in the shoe for the other two.
Okay, no wonder. Okay.
Alric is being tired. He's just I just want to sit in a corner and play with my fucking cat.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, lucky you. Fucking champion.
I mean, Ulrich, do you like huts? Do you like therapy?
What? I am not taking the spot of the hut.
Honestly, I think Kulevin would do well, but they are the leader of troops, so I think probably not.
They're also part of the Titania's outer circle.
Yeah, that's true. Who else? Oh, maybe honestly, just so they get therapy themselves. Your friend, your friend Fry.
Me?
No. The one addicted to honey with 11
Oh
partners.
my god, that's perfect.
Honestly, just a decade of self-therapy before that is active again would probably be best.
You're very wise.
I am average at best. Tell us.
That's why you need me. Just kidding, that's it.
But let's go have a drink. Water. You guys can have a drink.
Ooh! You think Dami's free now?
Maybe?
Yeah, you guys would probably have returned to the throne room.
Yeah.
Where most of the candidates are all talking. Dav is talking to his sister, while the little court jester is just throwing daggers left and right at random objects inside the building.
He's gonna kill us all someday. Mark my words, after the Mistress Fred is done, he's gonna end us all.
You don't know where Kuevin is. Somewhere in this building.
I mean, if he's invisible, I can see him.
He's somewhere. He's probably not here. He doesn't want to be nearby people.
Okay, why was he a candidate?
He was there. And he's also part of, like, pretty much what you guys would notice is that Ecteon picked people who were, like, close to the queen.
Okay, I thought you were gonna say close by. Like,
Yeah.
just like, oh,
A little bit that too.
John, you're here.
Yeah. And Fenella is not too far away from Dav and his sister. She's like within earshot of them.
Which means she can hear absolutely everything
Yeah.
from what we
I
gathered.
would say
And Fry's the only one who can understand her without comprehend languages.
yeah,
By the way.
that is true. Because you're the only person who actually speaks primordial.
Wait, Flame? No, Flame speaks primordial, doesn't?
Mm-mm.
Speak a quarter of it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that is actually really funny.
Yeah, not enough to probably can understand like bits and pieces, but no. But yeah, that's what you guys see right now.
I go, ask everyone around if it's okay if I have food.
Yeah. I mean, Ecteon is sitting on his throne.
Yeah, I will ask Ecteon if it's okay if I partake in the food
Yes.
and drink. And then I'm gonna kind of binge, like stress binge.
It's gonna be okay. Ozzy, you did great. We did. Honestly, Varys is the best choice. We did great.
I would agree, but it's so hard without Dell and Flame's input. I value your guys' feedback and
Okay, thank you, bye. Wow.
no,
Just kidding, I know what
no,
you
no,
mean.
no, no,
I
no.
know, man.
Your input is extremely needed. But also
I'm giving
like
you a hard time.
all of us together make up good decisions.
Yeah, no, but I was just giving you a hard time. You know,
Yeah,
Bell is the right hand, I'm the left. You need both to eat.
and Flame is my soul.
Mm?
We're doing this again.
Maybe the butt. You need the butt to
No.
sit down. That is a really important body part.
Is there a quiet place I can go?
Flame, do you want me to break your mind and make you think that you're having a good time? You seem really miserable right now.
Is there a quiet place I can go?
Okay.
I mean, you have full access of the entire place. I mean, there's like people walking around, but there's like the library.
Yeah, probably no one's in there.
Yeah, probably no one's in there.
I'm going there.
Do you think there's a talking sword here somewhere?
No.
Should I try? Should I ask?
I mean, it doesn't hurt to ask. But also, asking favors of Fae is against one of the rules.
You know, you should probably come with me. You can be my lawyer. You can prevent me. You can, keep me from saying. If it sounds like I'm gonna say something stupid, just shout at me. Just shut me up.
I'm just saying. Hold on. Always pay your dad's number. Don't accept gifts. So it can't be a gift. You'd need to figure out a way
Earn it.
to earn it.
Okay.
And
And still wanna come with me.
don't say
It
thank
isn't
you.
like can-
Yes.
It isn't like, I mean, I don't want to be rude. It isn't like you have a lot of options right now.
I was just gonna stare at a wall and panic a little.
This is gonna be fun. Some Ozzy and Fry adventures. Pow, pow. I'll go down. God.
Yeah. Dav and his sister kind of turn and look to both of you.
Hey,
Hi.
you guys did great.
Smile.
You
Yes,
were
yes.
you were top 3, definitely.
Looks at Titania. Not you.
Titania.
No, wait. What's her? No, no, no. What's her name? Fuck.
uh,
Veranestra.
then
Veranestra.
yes.
Oh wait, his sister is in Vanilla? Vanilla?
No, no, no. Vanilla is
Oh, I thought his
Different
sister
race.
was Vanilla. Then Fred wouldn't have said that.
Yeah,
Fred-
yeah,
I
yeah.
thought that her sister was Vanilla. Then Fred would have been
No.
like, "You did great."
You kind of ran out
Mm.
of the running because you didn't want it. So, hope that's okay.
So guys,
It can be okay.
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 So guys, you know what I love of the summer court?
Hmm.
You guys are warriors, right? Like you're so badass, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you have the best weapons, in the whole Feywild, because you're such badass warriors.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any talking weapons?
Do we have talking weapons?
Yeah.
Like that? I don't think so. I mean, you can cast magic mouth on a weapon and it'll
Oh,
talk.
I mean, like weapons with personalities.
Do you mean where a soul is imprisoned inside of a weapon? No, I
mean,
don't think we have that.
Are all talking like was Black Racer also like that?
Yeah, Black Razor was a person trapped inside of there.
She seemed pretty happy. She like I've made weapons that like their I have this ex. Her name is Black Racer. What was her name? Oh my god, I forgot her name. Was it like Becky?
I think it was Sarah.
Yeah, yeah.
Sarah, yeah, Sarah. I have
Both of the actually, I think everyone that's in this room like gives you a death glare as you say the name aloud.
Yeah,
I mean, I
because
would have said Sarah. Do they know Sarah?
You just said Black Razor.
And I only said that because I forgot her real name. Brian would remember. You know how Oswald would remember things and he says it, and we're all like, okay, fair enough. That's,
Yeah, yeah.
that's-
Okay. I was about to be like, oh my god, I can't believe you're invoking that name here.
No, yeah, he would have just said Sarah.
No,
The
we
name they
don't know who Sarah is.
Exactly. Yeah, I mean, looking back, I think our relationship was a little toxic. I'm pretty sure she had me cursed, but it's just nice to have somebody to talk to while you stab people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, most sentient weapons are cursed.
Yeah. Is there do you have any that aren't?
No,
Okay.
we don't do the sentient weapon. That's people's souls deserve to be recycled, not imprisoned.
I actually agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
Still would be cool. Like, can there be like a magic weapon that is just alive without needing to have a soul? That must exist somewhere. Like, what are we if not like sentient beings? Why can there be like, inherently sentient weapons?
Warforged don't exist in our world, right?
They do.
They do. Okay.
Yeah, the material plane.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's something you would find on the material plane, not in the Feywilds.
Also, damn, we haven't had a conversation, and you were a great master. It was a hard choice ending our arrangement.
Okay.
It isn't you. It's me. I just went through this magical shack, and I learned that I had to, grow and stop avoiding my problems and life responsibilities and just, being tied to you and to an eternal party. That sounded great to me. But considering, what I need for growth, I don't think it's what I needed at the time. I'm sorry.
Okay. I truly don't care.
It's okay. It's okay.
What are you saying it's
if you're
okay
in pain.
for? I'm not in pain.
Yeah, no. Shh.
I think you're in pain.
I mean, I
think
still think you're.
probably because I'm not caring that this is probably hurting you somehow.
It really isn't. I was hoping that maybe we could be together last time, but if you're too busy.
I don't think we've been. I mean, we really haven't been together one full time. You were mostly just there
Exactly.
dancing.
Exactly. You see You see?
Yeah. I'm preparing for war, so I'm gonna
Like
focus
you
on that.
said, you're probably busy. So we can still be friends?
I do not see why not.
Oh my god, so like can go hunting and I don't know what friends do. I
Go
mean,
hunting.
what do me and Flamey do? We just kind of sit around. Wow. We talk about our feelings. I don't think that's something you would like. If you ever get married and you need a best man, I'm great
Ever
at that.
get married? I don't think I'm gonna get married.
Okay, that's a choice. Respect it. I don't know if I'm gonna get married either. Okay, maybe it'd be nice. Ozzy, do you think you're gonna ever get married?
Yes.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
You want a family?
No. I don't want
So,
kids.
okay.
I just
No,
want to get
you don't like kids?
I have enough kids to take care of already. Having kids of my own is of no interest.
I don't want, considering where we are and your role here, I don't want to undermine you, so I'm gonna keep all my comments about how you've killed them to myself.
They're all alive.
You know what? Maybe it's better that you don't have kids.
They're all alive. They're all fine.
Now.
Yep.
You both are very interesting. His
I
sister
know,
kind of
right?
nod. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go get another plate of food. Excuse me.
I'll go with him. Bye. That went much better than I thought.
Really? That felt like it went terrible.
Really?
Well, I mean, you did make friends with him, so that's good.
Yeah. That went great. He really doesn't care. I broke her. Last thing I needed was like a scorned a prince. Indifference is the best thing it was the best case scenario for me.
True. Did you see
No,
the way she was like glaring and the power that she was rating? Ooh, felt like she was gonna
the
murder
sister?
us. Yeah.
She's mad. I thought she. Do you think maybe when she said she didn't want it was like a power play? Like,
No, I just think she's like not. Well, we know she's not at full power yet. So glad we won't be here for full power.
Like us.
No.
Barry is completely different to us, which I think is great.
Yeah. Sad about the no talking swords here, though, but kind of makes sense with them being the Sealy court.
I'm making peace with that. I like, maybe I can get like a talking ring or something.
A talking ring. Maybe we can talk to Hope. Hope, and maybe Hope knows how to like craft a personality into an object. I don't know. I don't know if Hope can do that. Hope.
Oh my god.
Hope.
That'd be amazing.
Yeah.
Right now, Hope is making armor for our army, so maybe she doesn't have time.
True. But I mean, Hope did create the freaking blaster thingy.
That is awesome. Hey, you really like berries, don't you?
Berries? Oh, Varys, yes. I'm like stuffing my mouth. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I'll call him berries. You really like berries, don't you?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Oh my, oh god. I think that I don't know.
I don't know
You guys are
if
so.
honestly,
Go
I
on.
don't know if it will happen now though. Being the king of the Blooming Court.
I mean, you're the. I don't know. What is your title in the? Like, are you after this is done? Are you anything of the blooming card?
I am the possible sorta ish champion of the Unicorn King.
Okay, you see the champion. Wait, what? Okay, the champ. You know,
At least that's
I
what he
think
said.
that like, you know, I think Varys really likes you, and like, sure, it's complicated because you know he's a king or he's gonna be a king. Like, but you know, I think it could work.
I'm just a principal of a magic school in the mortal
You're
realm.
you're a hero of the stars. You're a champion of the unicorn king. You or whatever the unicorn friend is. You are gonna be a champion of the material plane. You're gonna vanquish the evil mistress who was about to end all of the multiverse. You're fucking great.
Blushes.
He's over here trying to be a hype man.
Yeah, blushes. Thank you.
No, no, you're like I feel that you don't like. You do know you're like our leader, right?
I
I'll
mean-
give like a thumbs up.
Leader as in like I run the school. Yeah.
Like we wouldn't be able to do any of this without you.
That's not true. Like you guys are.
You, during like just like you wouldn't be able to do this without me. You know, you are all vital.
Agreed. Every single one of us is extremely important.
And you're good looking.
Blushes again.
I
Yes,
was so
and you're-
confused.
Thank you.
And you're adorable. You see, you're gonna do great.
Anyways,
And I really
Speaking-
hope Varys
oh,
really hope Barry realizes that because if he doesn't, then we chose a fool for a king.
I mean, it would make sense for the gaming court to have a fool.
yeah.
I love Joran helping.
I'm just saying. But yeah, our camera will pan over. What is Flame and Millie doing?
Yeah, so they made their way to the library because they were hoping no one else would be in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and they're just sort of sitting at a table. Flame's petting Melly.
Yeah, Millie kind of like looks her head up at you, like tilts her head, ears kind of twitch.
I'm sorry. I'm okay. Just tired, worn out. You still doing good, girl?
Millie kind of curls up like closer to you. The intensity of her heat is a little bit stronger right now. I feel like she's trying to like warm you up. She's with your passive insight, you feel as if she's connected to you in a sense, and she is probably getting like a mixed vibe right now. She kind of like nuzzles your hand that has like the brand on it really quick and then kind of looks back up to you.
You think I made the right choice? I don't know. I don't know if I did.
She lets out a little cute meow and like agreeance. To the you made a right choice. Not to you made a wrong choice. Like, yeah, you kind of fucked up there, buddy.
You sure? Because I'm not. This is more than I want. I don't know if I want. I don't want power. I don't want any of this. Just wanted to live a quiet life.
She tilts her head in confusion again. Um, it looks like she's trying to convey something to you, but she doesn't know how to form it. Um, but you hear the sound of like pitter patter, like footsteps. As they kind of approach closer to you. Uh, something like climbs up in front of the table that you're standing at. Um, and you feel like something connect into your mind. I'm so sorry. I really wasn't trying to listen, but you were talking very loud and I was just on the other side of the wall.
Oh. No, it's fine. I mean, I wasn't really trying to be quiet to begin with.
You don't want to be a champion?
I didn't. I never intended to be anything. I didn't want to be a hero, a savior. I didn't want a title. I don't want power from anyone. I like how I am, and I just don't like everything's affecting me. All except for you and, you know, hit Millie's head. The Empire was directed at Millie.
Oh, okay. He was very confused. Like, oh fuck! If I could turn even more invisible.
Oh my god, Flame is in love! What a plot twist!
I understand. I just want to protect the things that I hold dear. But to protect what you hold dear, sometimes you have to make sacrifices. Because how would I phrase this? If I didn't make the decision to help my people, it could have been someone else, and it could have been someone I cared for, and they could have died. And I don't want that. I just want to see mm, like the people I care about safe. And hmm, I I feel that from you.
I totally understand that. I just wish I could have done it, or
You wish you had more control?
yeah, I wish it was more me and not someone else.
Hmm. Hmm. No. Hmm. I hmm. Well, this is information that I guess I could give to you. Um, champions, from what I understand, in a sense, I'm a champion. Uh, champions have to give a lot and be willing to give a lot. I remember when I first uh, met Titania. Uh, I thought she was gonna murder me, to be honest. I'm a weak example of the Summer Court. I know that. I understand why you guys didn't choose me. Uh you can hear a little bit of like tears welling up. Uh, it's it's fine. I mean, I'm still gonna be able to protect my people, and that's kind of what matters at the end of the day. If I was selected, I mean, I truly didn't want to do this. I understand why I was selected. I have the capability to do this, just as if I'm assuming the reason why you were chosen is you have the capability. But sometimes having the capability and having the power to do so don't come quick enough. I he kind of looks at your hand. I'm gonna roll an intelligence check. Goddamn. Ah, Kosuth. Hmm. I I can I wish I could help more and, you know, help you. You seem like a good person. And what I say to you is just simply this. Um, I hope that your time as a champion is quick. And I hope truly that it doesn't end as most champions end. Uh, mhm. uh, you hear the sound of something like drop to the table. Um, I'm I'm not looking for worshipers. I don't want people to worship me. I I just like having friends and people to know that if they need help, I even though I'm scared all the time and I fear for my life, um, I can always be a helpful friend. And yeah, you hear the sound of something being pushed across as once his hand leaves, a tiny little bowl with a pin in it is sitting there. It's like all one piece, made out of wood. Uh, yeah, I hope this token of friendship can help you.
Flame will kind of take it, and they're gonna kind of tear up. Um, thank you.
Oh, please, please don't cry, or I will cry. I am horrible. And that's just probably why I know the spell Calm Emotions.
I'm sure it comes in handy.
Mm-hmm. Even like Millie's like, a little teary eyed. Well, truly, I meant what I say. I hope when you go back to your world, I hope you only have to serve as a champion for like a week or something. I know it's not true, and the life of a champion is hard, but just remember the people that you love.
I'll try. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
You're a really good person. Or being.
Mm. Uh, Thanks. With that, you hear like the sounds of him like quickly pattering away. As Millie kind of like looks up at you and just like nuzzles into you again.
Yeah, Flame's gonna pick her up and sort of hold her a bit close to their chest, and they're gonna cry a bit.
Yeah. Millie does her best for being like held right now to give you the what she can as like comfort. Um but also sitting in front of you, uh about like I'm gonna say 15. I don't know if you wait 15 minutes, it'd be until like you get up and get ready to leave. A potion bottle sits before you. uh you can easily recognize this for being a druid as a potion of superior healing. No, it's the top healing potion.
Okay. Wow.
Supreme healing potion.
Yeah, supreme healing potion. And there's just a little note attached to it that just says, I hope you never need this. And then it's signed by what's his name? Kuevin. Yeah. I will say when you translate his name, it means kind.
He's a sweetheart.
Quick, Jane, invite him to magic school. Quick! Why isn't there to do it? You have to do it.
He has people to look after here, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then yeah, the camera kind of like slowly pans over to Dell. What are you doing?
Dell is just kind of sitting off in the room across from where we were.
Okay.
And she is pensive. Which is different from whatever the fuck's been going on with me.
Yeah. What's going through Dell's head right now?
I know I shouldn't question it. I know that I should just have my faith. But why? Why choose me? Wouldn't there be those better suited to combat within the church? Some of the brothers and sisters, even back in Phandalin, would have been a better choice.
As you say that, you hear like it almost sounds like a soft lullaby being hummed.
I'll start to hum along with it.
Okay. Yeah, as you do, now that you are more attuned to the goddess, she doesn't need to make you do a wisdom saving throw.
Imagine!
I imagine every time you've done these, you've denied your goddess the chance to talk to you. As you blink and then you blink again, The room is different. You're currently in a cathedral. It's a bit warm in here, as if like steam is being produced. And you hear a voice just go, Teltheris, it is quite nice for you to finally answer the call. Turn around, sweetheart.
Lady Sune?
Do you turn around?
Yeah?
As you do, sitting upon a uh what some people would assume is just gonna be like something like opulence. She sits upon a like a shell throne. Greetings. It is nice to meet you finally in person.
Okay, you gotta give me like a solid minute.
I know you have had doubts. I just heard you. But you. Why should I choose someone who I know is doing what they do just to receive a boon? Everything that you've done from the time you started working has been to better the world around you. And yes, do not get me wrong. I am sure there are other candidates who do the same thing. I mean, but the people that I have always chosen as my champions,
Have tended to embody beauty, grace, and selflessness.
that is true. I truly do wish ill fates would not fall upon the people that I choose. But that is life. It's being a champion is not going to be easy, Delthiris.
I know. I heard about your last champion during the Second Sundering.
Yes, she was quite lovely. Much like yourself, I must say. She she had quite a different story than you, though. She was not a cleric of mine. She was a common thief who truly just loved life. She just believed in everything that I believe. I feel that no person in a relationship should have control over the other. That is wrong.
That's barbaric.
Yes, well, other patrons do not. No, she wouldn't say patrons. Other deities do not see it like that. They see it as the old ways of where men should be the sole providers. And I do my best to bring in an age where you don't need to be the sole provider. Both people can be the sole providers.
Belle is now just like indignant and now has personal beef with a shit ton of deities.
Mm,
Like, I'll prove you fucking wrong. I'll be my own goddamn breadwinner. How about that?
Well, I must say, you have the talents and a bright future. I truly hope you don't meet the same fate as my previous champion. My previous champions, I should say. I think it's Joel.
Joel, yeah.
Yes. Um, Joel was like you in a sense that, yes, she did not, you know, she saw everyone equally, but she was also like you in a different way. She truly never took a person as a lover until the end. She just wanted to spread her love to as many as possible, but in a different way. Uh, I remember her death very too closely. It was inside of a temple of another deity, Groombar. Uh, they needed to sacrifice one person. Uh, it was Malik was the person who betrayed the group. Ariette is the young noblewoman who sought after Joel's heart. Uh, Joel did not notice at the time that her heart truly did beat once with Arietta's, but it was too late. Malik decided to sacrifice Arietta in the name of Sirik, but uh, as every other heart warden before, Joel jumped in the way and took the blow. And yes, her soul was used as a sacrifice to help Sirik. And I do miss her deeply.
That must be painful for you to think about.
It is. Each of my champions I hold dear. That's why I don't pick a lot. There's two more you do not know of. Or maybe you do. But their stories weren't as out in the open as others. My one before Joel, um, he was sent after to defeat a dragon, to restore balance, and prevent another crisis. Handled it successfully. Um, Most of these people did not live near on my other temples. That's probably why their lore, their lore. That's why their tales have not been told. But thankfully enough, I can give you a bit of information. Histra, uh, a proud champion. She's still alive. Uh, she has
Happen to know where she is?
Yes, she currently resides in the Snowflake Mountains. You can attempt to roll. It's gonna be hard.
Would that be like a history check?
Yeah, it would be a history to like recall a location. Yeah. She'll So the Snowflake Mountains, they lie uh in West Faerun. They form a border between two other countries. Uh, like as I said, these two served far from the Sword Coast. That's probably why it's not known as much. But she currently resides there. I did free her from her life, but sadly, with being a champion comes great cause. She was affected by the Chaos Cure. It's something far before your time. It pretty much drove her to obsession. That's why she's based herself in the mountains to where she is not with others. Uh, it turned her into someone who took my teachings and took them too far. I am about love, yes, but not promiscuous love. I had to free her from her duties because she could no longer serve as a champion.
That's tragic.
It does.
To be driven to obsession like that.
It's I do not worry. Your task in the future, do not worry, I'll let you know, is going to be to cure her. I will do my best to assist you. But being
I
my
appreciate it.
champion,
I'll do
go
all
ahead.
I can for her.
Thank you. Well, like the others before you, you must, to be my champion, you must bear the title of the Heart Warder.
Okay.
Yeah. Uh, to put it simply, a Heart Warder is just, I guess you could say it's like, out of character, it's like a pope. There can
So
be
I'm a
more than
religious
one.
figurehead.
Yeah. Yes. There can be multiple Heart Warders.
Not only that, like I
I
am the religious figurehead.
Yeah. But I will have to imbue you with other gifts that shall help you in the future. Um, you might have heard in your teachings of a prayer known as Sunnis Kiss. Uh, it is a powerful prayer that pretty much gives whoever this kiss is set upon um an overwhelming infatuation with the person. This is mostly to top select people. I don't think, to my knowledge, none of my other people have used it besides Histra when she went delirious. It's a last resort, I say. If you're fighting against someone who has been charmed beyond spell breaking. But with that, you shall be able to heal people like every other Heart Warden before you, Warder. Uh, in another sense, you will I forget what it is. Your proficiency modifier? I have to go back and look at it. I think it's your proficiency modifier plus your wisdom. I know, I think I wrote it down for charisma for you. You'll be able to max out the healing die that many times. So no matter, you don't have to roll. You just choose the highest. Kind of the opposite of flames fire damage. You know of the prayer called Sunnis Kiss now, which is a very advanced just dominate spell. It'll bypass any type of charms, no matter the level or the person's casting it. Some might say even stronger than the mistress's hold. And finally, if anyone would score a critical hit upon an ally, you can sing a tune. It's known as the Siren's Voice, it'll be called. That will give them, let me double check. So the Siren's Voice, it'll give the person immunity to the damage, but you get half of the damage dealt to you, and the attacker gets half the damage dealt to them. So it's split between you and the attacker. And you can do this twice per dawn. And I think that's it that she would be informing you. Let me just double check. Oh, any charm spell that you do, a creature is given disadvantage even if they have the ability to have advantage. Yeah. So that is
But no
mostly it.
bypassing immunity, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if they were immune, you would have to do like Sunnis Kiss to bypass that. Right. So yeah,
Okay.
she imparts that information upon you. She once again explains typically why her people tend to die, because most of their magic is to help others, especially when it comes to like the Siren song.
Yeah.
And then there actually is a second part to the Siren song.
Oh god.
Let me finish reading. So yeah, so whenever a person scores a critical hit or an attack would reduce another ally to 0. So it's got 2 parts. So it's got, you can do it twice per day. So one, you could use like one for a crit, and then say like someone deals 300 damage to Osriel, and that would outright kill Osriel. I mean, yeah, it would also down you very badly, but you would be able to stop that.
Lord, okay.
Yeah, I just picked a really high number. It doesn't probably no one's ever gonna do 300 damage.
Bro, please, please.
But yeah,
But
but
the effect remains the same. If an ally would be reduced to 0, I would take half that damage, and then the attacker would take half that damage.
yes.
Okay.
So if someone, yeah, she would explain this. If someone uses power word kill, that is the only time where your magic would protect you. So it won't kill anyone. They will just essentially, you pretty much counterspell it. So they will lose their spell slot and their effects would not work. But yes, she steps off of her little dais and walks down towards you. Places a hand on your shoulder. Kind of looks you in the eyes, and she's just like, I know you didn't ask for this, and I see you question yourself. But just know I chose you for a reason.
Of course, Lady Sune.
When you go back to the material plane, I of course give all of my champions a mission, a small mission. I need you to return to Waterdeep. Restore my temple. I take that back. I take that back. It's not Waterdeep. It's Neverwinter. It's one closer. Yes, restore my temple.
Yeah.
I almost sent you all the way. I mean, you guys were going to Greenest, so I guess it wouldn't be that far.
All the way the fuck back to Waterdeep.
But yes, it's Neverwinter. It's the one right next to Obel. Yes, she needs her temple restored. She will explain to you that the people there are scared to worship. Yeah, she'll just say, I will leave it up to you how you will accomplish this mission. But she kind of gives you a wink. I know you have the right talents to use.
Okay. We gotta start planning.
Yes. And with that, she like just runs her hand through the rest of your hair as it completely turns red.
And with that, it's done. It's over.
Yes. Also,
Official.
that mirror you have, let's upgrade it. And she will actually hand you the like an official like holy symbol of Sune, which I will show you the image of. Yeah, so now you have an official mirror given to you by your goddess. You can pretty much you can use it in lieu of your amulet of the devout. It pretty much doubles. It counts as the same thing.
Do I have to be attuned to it?
It's like
Oh no,
it's
wait,
pretty
it's
much
my holy symbol.
yeah. It's pretty much becoming your amulet of the devout. But so you can either touch the amulet or use the mirror, and it will still gain the benefits of the +2 amulet of devout. if you use the mirror.
So in reality, as a player, you could just retitle your Amulet of Devout Mirror of Sune.
Yeah.
Yeah. And sell the Amulet of Devout for a lot of money.
Yeah, you could. I don't know if you would want to do something like
No,
that.
No, since it is
Yeah.
quite literally my holy symbol.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you must be off. Time is drawing near, and you will be home soon.
Thank you.
Yes. Also, I will do my best to make sure I can get to your prayers. There's a lot of you, but I do hold a special place for my champions and my heart warders.
I'm both a champion and a heart warder. That is so wild to tell.
Yes. But enjoy yourself. The next few months are going to be, I guess,
Trial.
interesting. Yeah, trial. Trial would be best to describe what's going to happen. If anything should come up, I will message you and let you know. Of course, please be careful. I understand that one of your friends are a champion of a trickster. I am trusting you in your decisions to make sure you're.
I have met this goddess personally. She treasures wisdom and trinkets more than trickery.
Maybe I'll reach out to her and see for myself. But I do trust your word.
I did share knowledge of you with her.
Yes, yes. It's once you get scorned by one trickster, it's hard to open up again.
Understandably so, especially when they take one of your champions from you.
Mm. She kind of like looks off into the distance and then turns her head back. I truly hope one day I can free her. Well, let us send you off. And yeah, with that, the world around you spirals back, and yeah, you're just sitting back in the Oh, I closed out Discord really quick, but I didn't close out the call. That's crazy. Yes, you're sitting back in the room across as the flame is roaring behind you. And yeah, our camera will kind of pan over to the others. Azrael, as you were like munching down, enjoying yourself, Ektion approaches you.
Bows.
Frey still with us. All of this is going on. Frey just watching like, ooh. Actually, as the time is approaching, Frey's saying to us, like, you know what I should do?
Uh-huh.
You're gonna love this idea.
Oh, I can't wait to hear it.
I don't know. Oh, also unicorn gun. Oh, your horn friend, boss. I don't know what to call. He's approaching, so you know.
God.
I'll put him on speaker, then.
Yes, Ecteon approaches you. He's like, "Greetings, Osriel.
Greetings, my lord.
However you wish to approach me. I mean, address me, not approach me. I wish I could give you more like your friends have received, but we Fae don't give out magic and spells. People who worship us as clerics think they worship us, but they're worshiping an idea, and that's where their magic comes from. I take that back. If you're a warlock, then technically yes, I could grant you magic, but nonetheless, I can still choose champions. But I just want to know if you're willing to be a champion.
First, I want to say that you've given me more than you would know. You appeared to me in truly my darkest and most horrifying moments, when my friends were dying and the town that I grew up in was decaying to pure evil. You gave me power. It may not be your power, but you helped me unlock it. And you've helped answer all my questions along the way and appeared when I needed you most. You've done so much for me. So thank you.
Yes. I will say this. You don't always need to look into fire when trying to reach out to me.
I know, but I also just like watching the flames.
I've noticed in our past few interactions, I was just saying, in case.
Thank you.
But go ahead.
As to being your champion, I'm sorry, but I don't think that I can be truly your champion. My obligation is to Angelwood Academy.
Right, those I know take as he's hearing Oswald turned it down. He, like first only did a spit take. He's like, sorry, continue. Oh my god, sorry. Go on. So see.
You do realize what I stand for, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, to be honest, I don't. But you are ahead of the Feywild, and I am of the mortal realm. We don't exactly vibe all the time. You guys almost attacked us.
Yes. Osram. You said it yourself. I'm there in the time of need to protect others. I only choose people who are loyal. Being my champion is not like the others. they have kind of looks confused. I guess a divine purpose.
Yeah.
I'm pretty much just nothing is gonna change between us. I'm gonna let you know because I don't have that ability. It's just you being my champion would give. Yeah, it would give the Feywilds a reason not to wage war on the material plane, as I have a champion upon the planes, but also kind of like places a hand on your shoulder. When the time comes, we Fey will help.
I'm sorry, I did not realize. I thought this was some sort of like binding contract to you, and
No.
it's like, okay, the last fake king that I worked with was like, yeah. Anyways, okay, yes.
Yes, Phelan is
face palming. What is
Phelan's a little different. He's cut from a different cloth. But yes, in your time
bow.
of need, thank you. You and your friends. Okay. One person probably not a big fan of you right now, but most of the queen's inner court and outer court hold you all dearly.
Somebody doesn't like us?
I'd lean over.
Really?
Probably Dav.
What?
No,
it
No.
isn't Dav.
No,
Dav
no.
doesn't care. Oswald, Dav doesn't care about us. That's good. Like,
Oh, right.
and with me hurt me. Like, I'm okay with his indifference. That's fine with me. Who doesn't like us? It's a sister, isn't it? It's a sister.
Yes.
I know. Told you. Why?
that's right.
Sorry, Your Majesty.
She said she didn't want to.
She's complicated, especially when she's at diminished power. Her jealousy does rival the gods.
Told you it was a power move. She was like, doing the reverse psychology. I don't want it, so we would want it.
Oh, see, I was going with the maybe she didn't like us just because we like almost. Yeah. Anyways, it's fine.
She won't
it's fine.
try to kill us. Like, I just want to make sure she won't try to
No.
kill us.
No.
Good to know.
I mean, it's just I understand that Deltheris is the champion of Sune.
Yes.
Those two just they've bumped heads once or twice. I mean,
Del will happily bump heads.
well, yeah. Yes, I mean,
Billy said, I've seen this bitch. She's fucking fine.
I don't want to speak bad of the Oak Princess, but she's petty. She's petty sometimes.
What is
I mean-
that?
Oh, excuse me, this fucking bitch? Oh, you wanna go?
What is that? A celestial word for Sundare.
Yes, very much so. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. Lovely child. Yes, very beautiful and possesses charm and other things. But I mean, to fashion her symbol as the same as another god's, but just different that's interesting. That's a different choice.
That's a
That
little.
is, I respect her a little bit. She really said like, "This is mine now."
Yeah, she's built different. I mean, no one else really has a matching symbol to another god. But I mean,
Oh
I
my
guess
God.
I understand because they're pretty much the same exact person, just one's Fey, one's Celestial.
Do you know who would be great friends with her? Chimes. Her and Chimes would make such a good girl best friends.
Times the demi entity.
Yeah, no, like her energy. She sounds like the person who would find that really, like I think Chimes is the type of like powerful entity that would be like, you know what? I respect that. I think that they would be great friends.
I think that Chimes would find her entertaining for a while.
Yeah.
They'd be great for it. Like honestly, they'll be like a Thelma and Louise kind of deal. I think.
Oh,
They'd be great.
we can't have that. No, I'm so sorry. Not with her power. She's an advanced druid and an advanced wizard. I don't want her running around Thelma Louising the material
They would
planes.
destroy the world. Honestly, they would destroy the world. It'd be great watching it happen. It'd be terrible because we'd be there, but it'd be amazing.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's a big no-no.
You're really nice. I like your Horn Majesty.
My what?
What is your official title?
Oh. My
King?
mistake. I was very confused. Yes, I am the king of the summer court. I am the lord of unicorns and pegasi.
Lord of Unicorns and Pegasi. That was what I wanted to see, instead of, your Horn Majesty. I'm sorry.
So, I do have a question. Do I get like a horn?
You want a horn?
Yes.
I can give you my symbol. My symbol is a unicorn horn.
He wants a horn.
Yeah. I would love your symbol.
Okay, do you want it like protruding from your head or just like for you to have on you?
Horn. Horn.
Yeah, Del's not here to top this. Sure, I'll go horn.
Oh my god!
Hey. You were an interesting half elf, but I've bumped into your grandmother once. I see where this is going. Yeah, don't touch your head. And yeah, unicorn horn will appear. I will say if you ever do change your mind, just say just here we go. Say Pegasi when you don't want the horn on, or unicorn when you want the horn on. There we go.
Ooh. Is there any way I could get wings? Majesty.
I think you would have to ask your deity. You're kind of, locked in with her.
Oh, okay.
I can just do this for him because he's my champion, and I can't really
okay.
give magic.
And he have wings.
I mean, you can have wings, but they're not gonna do anything for you.
It's okay. I can learn spells to help me.
It
Fly.
would be all glamour.
See, don't you want to fly?
I can use spells to get myself into the air. But thank you.
Let Del see your horn.
I absolutely will, because he's gonna tout it around like a proud little kid for a while.
I like the
Take it off.
I think you look powerful. I really like it.
I'm just imagining this bitch having let me roll. Having a
Why would Dale
7-inch horn.
Above average.
Dale about the horn?
It's an above average horn.
I think you look great.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Is there anything that you wish of me? We do plan on leaving here as soon as possible.
Oh yes. No, I was gonna send you all away. Oh. Yeah, you guys have much more dealings in the material plane.
Yeah,
Any
yes.
idea if our chosen one was chosen for the job?
Oh, they're still talking.
Well, we won't leave until we have that, right? Like we need to.
No,
be
yeah,
careful.
yeah. Also, we'll need to use the sword.
Okay.
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 Is it like a one tap on one shoulder, one tap on another while he's bowing, and then I just say like, "You were now king of the Blooming Court"? Is that how you do it?
No, you just need to stand next to Tanya wielding the sword. She'll do the work.
Oh, okay. I don't need to like tap him or anything.
I mean, if you want to, you can tap him. I mean, you've already tapped him once.
Blushes like hardcore. Blushes.
I really like you.
Hey, you know us, Faye. We're jokers still at the end of the day. Well, let's go get your friends.
Oh my god. Oswald, before I forget, I should totally become a vampire.
Why?
What?
Why not?
Yeah, I'm good. I don't like the
Oh,
taste
me?
of blood. Oh, you should become a vampire.
Me.
Aren't you already a werewolf?
Exactly. I could be a hybrid.
I have some terrible news for you.
Yeah.
You can only have. That's not gonna happen. It's a disease
sure,
that you
like-
contract.
Are you sure that, like, imagine if I could be a werewolf vampire hybrid?
I'm 1,000% sure that
Ask
I know.
Ron about this.
Yeah, Ron's dealt this shit before. It's it's a curse.
It's not impossible, just improbable. Can make it
Oh,
happen.
sure. You'll probably get really fucked up because immunities are really bad when it becomes to those things.
But I just wanna live forever, you know?
What?
Yeah. Aren't vampires immortal?
I mean, as long as they're not killed.
Yeah, exactly. I'll just won't be killed. That's what I'm already doing.
Yeah. You do real, it's no, never mind. Yeah,
Oh,
follow me.
Can you make me immortal?
No, I cannot make you immortal. I was just going to say you could befriend a wizard and ask them to cast a clone spell on you.
But that'd be a clone. Wait, would my mind jump into the clone?
Yes, when you die, it's pretty much a husk.
Oh my god, I'm gonna live forever.
And if you actually do come to the Feywild, you would have more time as well.
That is very true.
I mean, now that I'm gonna live forever, I might as well just spend when we're done here, I might as well spend 100 years in the Feywild, and then I'll get back. This will be 1,000 years from now, so I wouldn't have to worry about it right now.
Yeah.
There's also in your thousands of years of living, there's a thing called lichdom that I've heard of.
Nope, we're not gonna go down that path.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I somehow feel that my vampire idea is better than that.
Yes, I am all on board with the vampire idea versus you're a hero and a champion of a god is becoming a lich. That spells bad.
Is it? Oh, okay. I won't look into it then.
Wow.
You do realize his power. He could just make people his slave. You wouldn't need to try.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh,
I
I don't
didn't know
want
that.
slaves.
Well, I mean, if you're going down the lich side, you would,
I don't want to be a lich.
I'm just saying.
We're saying this as we're walking into the library.
Yeah. Here's your friend. Oh, you okay there?
Fine.
Leans over and gives about to give a hug and is pauses and do you need a hug?
You do notice this Oswald's new horn.
You.
I'll go give Flame a hug.
Oh, Okay.
Oh, okay. I'm
Don't,
gonna
don't
go.
crush Millie.
I'm gonna go in
Please.
for a hug.
Be careful with the corn.
Why?
Oh,
Why do
yeah,
you? Why? What? Okay. Wow.
He's a champion now. He almost screwed. He like almost screwed it up, but he didn't at the end. He was this close to making a really dumb choice.
Right.
Was a
Right.
smart choice, but okay.
If I
Sorry.
God asked you that if you wanna be its champion, you say yes.
I thought it would
Yeah.
give them permission to access the school and attack us. Anyways.
Unicorn friend, I'm so sorry that this is what my colleague thinks of you. I think you're
No,
great.
no, not you.
It's
Just
fine.
It's,
sorry.
We haven't known each other for very long, but I really like you. I'm sorry for my friend
Thank
here.
you.
He has trust issues.
If I grew up with his past, I would probably have trust issues too. Let's.
You
Your other
know,
friends
that
are
is
3
fair.
rooms over. Let's go pick her up. It's okay. The coronation is about to begin, and we'll be sending you home shortly after that.
Oh my god, a coronation. Also, wait, nope. I'll keep this for when we're back home.
Okay.
What?
Yes. And he begins leading you all towards Dell.
Fred will whisper to Flynn like, "I told you I would get to also to that throne somehow."
I will pass a hanky to
Oh,
Flame.
what?
A handkerchief.
Oh, what's he's all right, Hickey. I was
I
like,
heard
Me too.
Hickey.
I was like,
Oh my gosh.
You're gonna give Flame a hickey? Is this happening?
No.
I'm horny now.
oh no, he's got too much power.
Get me out of here.
But
I'll
yes,
make it on fast
Going to
I'll make it on
murder you
fast
on
right now.
sight.
Wait, see?
Are my eyes red?
Yeah, a little.
are you what?
My eyes red
Yeah, a little bit.
from crying.
Yeah, that let me roll. Yeah, it's kind of obvious.
Well, no, I'm asking because
Yeah.
Oh, true. I thought you were asking me. I was like, yeah, I rolled a 19 on the die. You look like you've been crying.
Yeah, a little. It's okay.
Oh
Oh.
god.
We're gonna
Do
get
you
you
wanna
home
talk about
very
it?
soon.
What happened?
Millie's eyes are also red, like Millie's been crying.
What happened?
I'm just coming to terms with decisions and such.
We're
And
here, and we are here to support whatever you decide.
Etron will put their hand on your shoulder, Flame. Look. You got this.
You got this, bro.
I was gonna give you a long spiel, but I can look into your eyes and see that you've had a lot of long spiels. So
yeah,
I'll cut it short.
right. Thanks.
I don't think Ulrich is the one for me.
Oh my fucking god.
Howard pops into the room right when you say that. What?
Oh, I was there just waiting for the moment where he wasn't with us.
My gosh.
That's crazy.
Guys,
I've literally been.
cannot
I mean,
with you
I was really waiting
I hear
for the
Dell.
moment Ulrich wasn't in the room.
I'm gonna run out the room and grab Dell.
Yeah. I said Alric walked into the room right when you said it.
He didn't hear it.
Maybe he did.
Okay,
There's
we
a
can
person who
survive.
hears the wood.
Right, I'm sure he didn't hear. He probably didn't hear. Don't worry about it.
Should I just erase his mind?
Ah.
Fred's whispering this to Flame. Fred's whispering this to Flame. I'm kidding. I'm gonna be responsible with my power.
All right. You. Oh, no.
I don't wonder what you do, guys. Just, like also released like so into this new guy that it just made me reconsider. like, they really have known each other for like 2 hours, and they were like, all in.
My God.
It was kind of. It's true. It was kind of like, honestly, I just want to feel that, like, honestly, he's literally not gay for like 2 days, and he's like so into him. I've never seen anything like we've known each other for years, so. But God,
You've known Alaric for like a day and a half.
It's been I think like a week or two. No, it's been
No,
I think
it's been-
a week.
A week, okay.
yeah, no, it's been a long time. Like because
Well, yeah, longer than you guys.
Yeah, it's been like like
It hasn't been over a month, that's for sure. It's been like a week.
I mean,
I will
okay,
say somewhere in this building, someone heard all those whispers.
I'm just I'm just saying, okay, I want something like what Oswell and Barry have,
Yeah, I understand. You want something real special, a real special relationship that you can recognize immediately. No other.
We're gonna go get Del. You
Why
guys
are you
can keep
okay? Are
whispering.
you being sarcastic?
You guys have fun. Come now, Osriel.
Sorry, mister, I met my true love at like 5 years old.
Oh my god. Yep, we're getting the hell out of here.
Yeah, Oswald just dips out of the room.
Yeah, you guys are left in a room bickering as
We're not
Osriel.
Are we bickering? Wait, we're not bickering. We're bantering. It's different.
Yes,
I think-
high quality banters.
I think we're bantering. Maybe are we bickering? Jay, are we bickering?
No, I don't
But
think
so
we're
the
bickering.
person who rolled the nat 20 when hearing your conversation, they are being this is bickering.
No, this is
Okay.
bicker.
I think we're bickering. We're bantering. Like we understand each other. We know.
Yeah,
what
we're just gaffing.
yeah, exactly. We're gaffing. That's the word.
It's good.
It is.
It's good. It's
It
good.
is,
It's good.
like,
It's
They didn't
good.
believe us.
Mhm.
Literally is. Okay. They,
But yes, eventually, Osriel, now Alric, fucking horse dude.
Unicorn
turns
king.
Ellsworth.
okay. The fact that
Eki.
even Ro gave up with the name.
His name is.
Better.
It's because I see his name in front of me, and I'm like, I don't see Ektion. I
Eki.
see
No.
Eki. Just
One
call him
dude.
Eki.
He
Eki
gave
from
up,
now on.
like,
his name has
gave up
each.
So fast. He gave up so fast.
Itchy.
I'm glad to see everybody else.
Yeah, his name is literally EACH.
Yeah, it's really long. It's like
Think of
It's
the unicorns,
they're all
that's what's
fucking
right.
long. That's their issue. They're all long and they're all really pronounced weird because it's Gaelic or some bullshit.
yeah, some of them like the ones that you put the pronunciation in for. I'm like, that is not how you spell that.
Yeah, they're all like Norse or some other language. I don't know.
Yeah.
But yes, as you guys return to this room where Del is, Del's hair is a brilliant shade of fiery red. All full.
Imagine it.
Wow. You look really pretty.
I love it.
Thank you. But what in the nine hells is that?
Oh, it's my new horn.
Yeah.
Yes, Oswald has asked for a horn.
Could you just
I mean,
make that a holy symbol?
what?
It
No,
is a
it
holy
It is.
symbol.
Well, yeah. It
Our
like
goddess gave you
ha
red bird.
ha. I like jab with it a little, like ha ha.
Please be careful.
think
Don't
it-
break your horn.
It looks great. Like, Dale, we've been so supportive of your red hair. I think that you could do the same for our friend here.
I mean, you're wearing a mask. Each of you look well. I guess he kind of looks over to Flame. I guess you're the only normal-looking one out of the group now.
I mean, I can
Belle
make my
grabs
mask
two
invisible,
handfuls
right?
of her hair and holds it to the side of her head. This was against my will and not my choice.
Oh
And
well,
this is Osriel's body, Osriel's choice. And we're his friends. We should support him.
Peggy.
Yeah.
The horn goes away.
Oh, that's the magical word.
It
Are you
is
gonna deny
retractable.
Osriel
Or at
his
least
bodily
a fail
autonomy?
save.
Yeah, I built in a failsafe. I felt like this was a very rash decision.
Wi-
I have like 80% of his impulse control.
solid 90 probably actually. Okay, but we've got to prepare for a coronation ceremony.
Yes.
Yay!
So let's keep
there
the
is-
horn subdued until
I
after.
honestly think that like this is the only spot that I could actually use it in a
Yeah,
like
actually,
ceremony.
this might be the most appropriate time to show it.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
in a formal
unicorn.
ceremony.
Just comes back out.
Okay, let's all go into the main hall. You man, I've never. I see why mortals get stuck here all the time. Come, move.
You didn't grant me
Also,
strength.
you're gonna be a vampire now.
Oh, I must get the hell out of here.
You're going to become a vampire over my dead body.
No, my dead body. That's the whole point, becoming a vampire.
This is so horrible.
Okay. We'll talk about the
Wait,
vampirism
could I turn
later.
myself- Oh, wait, I could make you guys think I'm a vampire. I couldn't turn myself
Oh
into
god. Yes.
But
It's crazy.
but also, Fry, you gotta find a vampire first, and like, have you ever met a vampire? I don't think so.
No, but like I hadn't until like a month ago. I had never met a winter werewolf, and here I am.
Oh, that's true. There might actually be one at the school. We should probably check.
Yeah, like we also have like, this and every day we like run into this incredible magical. Like it shouldn't be that hard.
Yeah, you're
This
right.
is-
We're walking.
Yeah, this is incredible. I am flabbergasted.
So I become a vampire. I need to become somebody else, and I can be a tri-breed.
I he said,
I
I
must
don't
say,
think that's
you're-
possible.
Yeah, your ambitions rival that of many people. Keep dreaming.
Sorry, I
keep
grew up-
dreaming.
Oh,
I grew up reading the journals of the vampires, and then the spin-off, the first ones. And there's this vampire that is half
Mhm.
werewolf, and then he has a daughter, and then
Mhm.
that daughter becomes a tri-breed, and then she got her own spin-off called The Next Ones. And
That's crazy.
No.
I've met her.
wait, you?
I'm
You've
joking.
met her?
That doesn't exist. It's just a
Wow.
novel.
An extended vampire diaries joke was really a weird choice for me right now, but I'm sticking with it. That's the joke, if you guys. In case
Yeah,
you
yeah,
guys
yeah.
don't know.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
joke is-
Yes. Right when you said the try, I was like, oh, we're in Legacy's turn.
Yep, we're in Legacy now. Okay, just wanted to make sure.
not in a school, but damn, we are in a school too. Damn.
I'm telling you, let me be the tri-breed wrong.
Well, as you guys all appear back into the throne room, Oswald is asked to stand onto the left side of where Titania will be standing. Ection will be standing on the right.
I prestidigitate my clothes to make them look like freshly pressed and fancy.
Lovely.
Instead of I had sex 3 days ago.
Also, I've been traveling the Feywild. Also, I just scarfed down food.
Yes.
Ozzy, I have an idea. I'll activate my mask, and I'll use silent image to create like a beautiful, like, formal suit for Oswald. Because well, the mask is active, my illusions become real. So basically, I'm gonna make Oswald a really nice outfit.
Ooh, thank you.
Got it.
This
You look
is-
great, buddy.
This is incredible.
With my horn.
Yes. Ection takes the knee as he feels the presence of his queen as he kind of looks to you all and is like, you should all kneel.
Neil.
Yeah, Neil.
Yeah. Of course, the people sitting next to you, Dav kneels. His sister kneels. I also just forgot her name.
Vanestra.
Yes, there it is. Everyone takes the knee. You guys even see little old whatever his name is, Cal. Wow, that's not his name.
How?
Oh, I almost say Caillou.
How you?
Yeah, Caillou, that's what I was about to say. The little fucking ball-headed kid.
Oh my gosh.
This like fucking adult-sized bald-headed child.
Yes, Kuevin is visible and takes the knee. Even though he's already very close to the ground to begin with. Yes, walking down the little rugged area, approaching the steps, she ascends them and turns as Varys kneels down in front, and she kind of turns her head to look at Osral and turns her head to look at Actaeon, and she's like, while I believe in your choices, my heart is pulled another way, but I understand why. I will still go with your choice. As she kind of turns to Varys and she's like, you know what is before you. He gives like a solemn nod. And doing this will bring you into my circle. Do you accept all the responsibilities that are going to come with this? Your Majesty. She looks to Osral and places her hand on Osral's shoulder. With the power invested in me, I announce Varys, the ruler of the court of Blooming.
I do the sword tappy tap on the each side.
She chuckles really quickly. May your reign be ever blooming.
Woo! Poo-poo! I'll make fireworks.
Stella's just like very politely clapping.
What is the crowd's response?
Everyone is just kneeling still. Like they're
Okay.
just hardcore, like their heads are almost touching the ground now.
Oh shit.
I'll stop making fireworks.
Yes. The only people who are actually standing at this point is just Osral, Titania, and now Varric. As she reaches her hand out and plucks the little hut from his hand. Well, I will be off and I'll see that this tiny hut is put into good hands.
His name
Yeah.
is Joff. No, it wasn't Joffrey. Why do I think I'm thinking of the goddamn goblin?
There's always a fucking Joffrey!
Yes, no, leave Joffrey out of this, man. He's just a door squad dude back at home. But yes, she stomps her heel down, and with a flash of light, she vanishes, and then everyone kind of stands up. They're like, "Well, okay, we're all peacing out." As like one by one, each of these like people just kind of vanish.
I damn.
Stella's gonna walk up to
Stop.
Oscar and be like, "Hey,
Huh?
do you just want to make me a bong?"
Weird time to ask, but sure. Yeah. I can do.
I can make a
that.
bong. I can barely just. I'll
Oh,
with my magic active. I'll minor illusion a bong and give it to Dale here.
I mean, it's
It's
real.
real.
It's real. It's real. I just made Dale a bong. Enjoy.
As long as it's not like the most ornate, gaudy thing.
It isn't. It isn't.
I'm gonna go
will
over to
take it.
Varys. And Sorry for throwing you into that without asking you
fine.
first.
It's fine. The person who is taking over my spot will be happy.
Okay. Are you happy?
Yeah. It's bittersweet. As he's like saying this, like you're slowly watching like all his like red hues slowly begin turning like green and like purples as he's now able to control his alignment. Well, seems I have to go find I guess the hut. The hut will be the epicenter of my power for right now until we can get me a throne.
I hope that your new kingdom is as gorgeous as the previous. Spring Court, if not more. Congratulations. And I'll give him a bow.
As you give him, like, you go to bow, yeah, he'll grab you like the small of your waist and like pull you in. No need to bow.
I'll put my hand on his face and lean in for a smooch.
All this whole interaction, Frey was basically punching over Flint's shoulder and pointing at them and be like, "Look at that, they're so cute." That's what you see how cute they are.
Yes, as your lips almost touch, Ekton's like, oh, sorry. We'll go somewhere private, I guess. Ekton kind of looks. There is no time for merrymaking, as I know you would so love to do now that you are back to being a Spring Court member, or Blooming Court in this case. But
Good time for a little smooch.
I'm gonna literally just like jam my face into his really quick to get it just as a smooch. Just
I hurry it up.
Like relationship goals, you see.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, he's
I'm
right.
sorry, John Hope aren't my idea.
Well,
we really do have to get going.
I'm kidding, guys. You guys are adorable.
I fully understand, and he'll like reach into his pocket and pull like a shard of like crystal,
Okay.
and like just put it in your hand if you ever want to talk.
Sorry if I bug you too much. I know you'll be busy, but thank you.
I think I'm for right now. I have to focus on, I guess, finding a spot to build my castle. That's not going to be fun.
Yeah, but you got this.
I have no option now.
Will the blue rose still bring me to you?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, wait a second. It might take you to the hut, but the hut will take you to me.
Okay. Just
Wasn't sure there for a second. Also, Flame, when you get sent to the hut,
Do you mean
there'll be a
what?
young lady there. Not
Fry?
Flame. God damn it, Fry.
It wasn't a mix-up on me this time.
Did it reverse for
Oh
the
my
first time?
gosh! For the first time.
Forever.
Yes. Flame. No, wait. No. God damn it.
For the
Hopefully-
second time.
Forever.
Yeah, hopefully one of you two dies soon enough. I
Wow!
won't be confused anymore.
Wow!
I'm joking. Well, I mean, technically, for Fry to go back to the hut, you would have died. So,
Okay. Next time I die, what? I'm sorry.
just
Next
please be
character
nice to
is
the young
named
lady.
Flies.
This young lady. What's her
Yes.
name? Should I
I don't know her name.
know which
All
chance
I
her
know
name is
is
Hazel, right? Hazel the
I
handmaiden.
don't think she's an old lady that I helped.
I just hope she's doing fine. You know, I worry. I really care about her.
Okay, well, I am gonna head out of here and
I
go
have a lot
find a
of
plot of
parents.
land. Okay.
I have a lot of parent issues. I think that I kind of just started thinking of her as like a grandmother.
Yeah,
to
he
be
snaps his
honest.
finger and a little like flowery archway opens up and he kind of walks through it. The connection's bad. And the flowery portal closed.
Fair.
I need parents.
Yeah.
Yes. Ektion kind of just shakes his head like that was the weirdest interaction ever.
Oh, hang out with me enough, and I'll get you much weirder interactions in a daily basis.
Well, sadly time for you guys to go though.
Wait,
It
where are we
was-
going?
Back to the material plane.
Yeah,
No,
back
but
to the
to
material
what
plane.
part of the material plane do we want to go? Are we going to Greenest? Are we going to the spine of the world? You know, we should probably discuss this before just teleporting off.
I can only teleport you to where my land interlocks with.
Waterdeep.
Waterdeep. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
I
so
will
we are gonna
put
be.
you at the exit of Waterdeep, so that you're not appearing into the throne room.
That would be
Good idea.
wonderful.
Good call.
Yeah.
I mean, we're also like we could just go into the front room and start like. No, just kidding. That'd be horrible. But so are we heading first to Greenest, or are we going to the spine of the world first?
we can discuss
they're
that when
both
we get
close
home.
from here.
Let's get home.
Yeah, I
The
will.
world is.
That's
hard.
yes. You're nowhere near the spine of the world. I know where Greenest is. You're much closer to that. You're maybe a day or two's travel, maybe 4,
Okay, but
maybe a
Waterdeep
week,
is
about a
much-
week.
Waterdeep is closer to the spine of the world than
No,
Neverwinter, right? No, Neverwinter.
no,
is closer?
Neverwinter's extremely close.
Oh wait, Neverwinter is close.
Not super close. It'll. I think if you travel from Waterdeep, it's gonna take you. If you had like do it by horse, it'd take you like 4 to 5 months. Neverwinter maybe 3 to 4 months.
And in Dragon.
On dragon, I don't know. I'm so sorry. We don't have. I mean, we have dragons here, but you never
Are we
bumped
just, like,
into
really
one.
close to Nyla? Have we this whole time just been like, sorry Nyla, you're so far away? When she's like, you know, like a week away in Dragon.
Yeah, Nyla's a. No, Nyla's on dragon. I think she's only.
A few days, because she's not.
Yeah, a few days.
She's not to the spine of the world yet. She's about
no.
a third of the
God.
way there.
I feel
I
kind of
wouldn't
awful.
even say. I wouldn't even say a third.
Yeah.
I'd say
This
she's
whole
probably a
time-
4th.
Okay.
This whole time we've been like, sorry Nyla, we can't, you're so far away.
Well, I mean,
I feel-
according to Nyla, she's only gonna think 12 hours has passed. Or wait, let me check my calendar. So a
feel
grand total. Oh yeah, 12 hours have passed.
Okay, that's good. Okay, I was feeling a little bad for Nyla. We were.
No,
That'd be
she's
so
fine.
funny. That'd be really funny. Like,
She
sorry, Nyla.
Won't even notice. But a portal opens up in front of you guys. And he's like, well, best of luck out there. Oh my god, I forgot this map was edited. Let's go ahead and read
Zoom
up.
out,
What the hell?
zoom out,
What the
zoom
hell? Why
back
is it
in.
13?
Where are we going?
So,
We're
like,
going
just by the
to
way, I'll have
Waterdeep.
press default for them.
Yeah, you guys are
Yeah.
going to Waterdeep all the way right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also,
Oops, sorry.
just by the way, press default for the mask is gonna be invisible. Just by the way, like, unless I state otherwise, the mask is gonna stay invisible.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But Greenest is like somewhere over here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're in like super close either.
Yeah. It's a yeah, it'll take you about like a week's travel and like carriage. I think. Yeah, I think it's about Yeah, you don't have a dragon, but
Wait, can't Oswald plane shift us there?
I've never been there, so I cannot.
I mean, isn't plane shift you just have to say the place of the name? Do you have to have been there?
there's a chance for failure if he does.
Yeah, so
Oh,
I
okay.
can on a 1 to 60 you travel to a random location on the plane you named. So there's a 60% chance we just end up in a random location. And then a
Plane room
60
is huge.
yeah, a 61 to 100 you travel to a random determined plane of existence. So there's a 40% chance we just get yeeted to like the elemental plane.
Okay, but haven't you been like anywhere close to Greenland? Like anywhere closer?
No, we've been to. Wait, no.
You've been to the school at El Terrell, but that is a destroyed location now.
Yeah. We haven't been to Baldur's Gate. That was whatchamacallit. That was
That was another campaign.
Angelwood.
You've been to El Terrell right here.
Okay. Yep. Yeah. This is our best
And you
option.
were only inside of a school, so you don't even know what it looks like on the outside.
Yeah. And the school was attacked. So, assuming it's not safe,
Yeah,
We
it's
could handle
destroyed.
it.
It's
We could
destroyed.
handle it.
we're fine. We're fine.
It's also the epicenter of Black Knight, so I don't know if that's the best decision.
I mean, we are amazing
Like,
now. So we
I'm
can
not
go with it.
sure how often I can use the prayer of Sunnis Kiss.
Yeah. No, don't go around making out. Well, it's a kiss anywhere. It's a kiss on the cheek, the forehead. It don't matter.
Oh my god, you guys could save your friend.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways,
Friends.
yeet us.
But yeah. Yes, the portal opens. He's like, "Good luck to you all."
Thank you, my lord.
Yeah, and
Thank
once
you.
you guys, you're welcome. Have a great life.
As I'm walking through, I say Pegasi and let the horn go away.
He really likes me.
Mhm.
And yeah, you guys arrive at the entrance of Waterdeep. And I only to one person's shock, because everyone else knows, this is the end of season 3.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yep.
Was season 3 really short, or when did season 3 start?
Season 3's been 9 months. Now that
Yeah.
Jay just resubscribed, I know exactly how long you guys been part. Because you guys
Technically,
joined in season 3.
it was season 2.
Oh, this whole
technically.
time has been season 3.
It was
Before that we
technically
joined in
season
season
2,
two.
but yeah,
Yeah, we joined.
Oh.
When did we shift over to season 3?
January.
It was like the very beginning of January when we came
Oh,
back
true.
from our break.
Yeah.
From break.
Yeah,
But-
because
Take a
I was
small
season
break.
2. Yeah, but like season 2 wasn't that long. Like I
Yeah,
remember
season 2 wasn't long. Yeah. Yeah, a note to I guess to Tomas, if you guys would have chosen not to go to the Feywild, you guys would be already in like season 4.
Like final campaign stuff.
yeah. Season 4 is like the final campaign. It's the end of the series.
Oh wait, we're entering season 3, or are we entering season 4?
You're
We're
entering season 4.
So we're
Yeah.
entering the
So
final
we're
stuff.
entering we're entering the end game.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my
And you
god!
all
Sorry, that's
are level 12s, because I did say you'd be level 12 by the time season 4 started. You
Wait,
had a very
wait.
short level. Yeah, it was a very short level up.
I'm sorry, I'm getting bombarded right now. This is amazing.
Well, we've got even
Wait,
more to
we-
tell
we're in
ya.
Yeah,
There's
there's-
more.
Yeah.
There is more.
There's more.
What is it now?
Oswald, you can go first. You can go first.
So because we're taking a little break, we're gonna skip next week, right, bro? Okay, good with that.
Just
and-
Friday. You guys are still required to show for Saturday.
Yeah. And then I'm going to actually DM a little mini campaign. It's going to be 3 to 4 episodes. It's going to be set in my homebrew world, which is more like magic tech steampunky vibes. And we're going to be playing a murder mystery.
Wait, and we're playing that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a
Murder
player.
mystery.
Bro's gonna be a player.
Yeah, you guys will see
Do
me
you
as
know
a
how
player.
Do you know how much I love murder mysteries right now? Like, murder mysteries is one of my top jump. Like, I love
Lord.
like Agatha Christie growing up. You have no idea. Murder mysteries is one of my top. Like, murder mysteries and horror are like my two top things. And this is steampunk.
Uh-huh,
Oh my god.
You guys are going to. I'll share more information later, but you guys, it's set in a magic tech lab, so you guys are going to be working in a lab and get to invent some magic items.
Like, what level? Sorry.
I already
what,
have an idea
I
for
just wanna
mine.
know. I just wanna know everything. What level are we gonna play? What class?
Level
Like,
10.
wow. Oh my god.
And we're gonna.
Flame, Jay, we have to do it. Jay, that'd be so good
I
for
will
a
say-
murder mystery.
Hold your thoughts. Hold your thoughts, because my announcement. Oh, let me
There's
go
more?
ahead. There is more. There is more.
Okay, sorry, go on.
We will be because commoners typically whenever we have a season break, there's like a long period of time where we don't really play. So I will be running a campaign based back in Cormier. Only one of our players has ever been to Cormier now. Osriel. Cormier is a very military-based place. You guys will be playing in a campaign called Lords and Ladies. This is a Game of Thrones inspired campaign. You will all be part of one house. You don't have to be related. You can be related if you choose. You can be wards, you could be knights, you could be a hand servant, but somehow you'll be related to this, and we'll be spending the next we'll be spending a while building characters, because I'll go ahead and let you guys know right now, this is a hardcore campaign. So everything is set to a much difficult level. This will be the first campaign where I will require the players to make their first set of characters, and then when their character dies, their backup. Yes,
Okay,
this
sorry.
one will require 2 people.
At least,
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Is it-
there's no plot armor to save you.
Yeah, no
Is it
plot armor in
between-
this.
Is it between like, are we playing this while we're in break from Like,
Yeah,
what is the,
This
yeah.
will be
what is the
this will
schedule?
be a break from commoners. Yeah.
When are we
So,
playing
yeah.
the murder mystery? So like,
So
like,
the murder
how-
mystery starts the 29th, and then we'll pretty much go through the entire month of May
Yep.
ish.
Yeah.
And then
Clever.
I'll work on the characters in the meantime with you guys. And then we're slated to start June 10th for Lords and Ladies.
Okay, and after we're done with lords and ladies, then we go back to commoners.
Yep. Yeah, we'll be back to commoners.
And how long is gonna be lords and ladies? Just like out of like, yeah, to have an idea of the schedule.
Most of the side campaigns, we call them, are 10 to 12 episodes, so 10 to 12 weeks.
Okay, and is it gonna be in the same world as commoners, lords and ladies, or is
for-
it?
For Lords and Ladies, I've decided to not do the same world.
It is
Okay.
the
This is going to
metaverse.
be very, yeah. So you're finally going into the multiverse. Fry, I know you've
The
been waiting.
multi.
For,
No,
yeah,
the
this is
multiverse. Remember?
multiverse. Yes.
Oh my god, we're going into the multiverse.
We're doing
Yes.
it.
This will
That's
be
happening. I'm telling the row. Someday we'll have like our Spider-Man No Way Home, and you'll be glad.
Oh gosh.
You'll be glad someday. The multiverse is real.
Yes, and I will go ahead and for my people, I will go ahead and turn it on so you guys will be able to see the channel.
Wait. What level are we gonna start off for lords and ladies?
So Lords and Ladies, like before, because I was planning to run this a while ago, Lords and Ladies is going to be the only campaign. Your secondary, your backup characters, you can make whatever level, because I don't know if we'll get to them. But we'll just de-level them down or level them up to make them match with the others. But Lords and Ladies has an interesting way of leveling up. It does factor into your age and your position. So if you're picking to be someone very young, you're not going to be as experienced, so you will start out a lower level than some of the other players. But everyone, then you'll be a level 0. You're going to be a baby. Yes.
I'm a baby.
I kind of have it set for if you're like 18 to like 20, you'll probably start out level 1. The other good thing is when you start at a lower level, you will level up much faster than the other people.
Okay, makes sense. Yeah, okay.
Yes. Your papa, because I have now decided at the very last minute. No, it wasn't last minute. I did it earlier today. No, I have not made your father. I've made your grandfather because I wanted to have it open in case somebody wanted to be a dad. So your grandfather is Theo. I have all of it put in a Google Docs for you guys to look at and learn. But yes, I forgot to say the most important part. You guys will be designing this house. Typically, I'm like, oh, pick a house that's already created. No, you guys are going to build your own house. You'll pick what it's known for. You'll have a house deity that you guys all worship, if you so choose. You get to pick where it is. And I already have your friends and your enemies.
Oh my god.
The vibe for this one is Game of Thrones, so expect the worst.
Yeah.
I just wanna be a serpent. I don't know what. I just wanna start like sucking ass. I wanna be like a level 1 serpent.
Now I will say for my players, if you do choose to be part of like the royal well, not royal, you're not royal, you're baronets. So you'll be lords and ladies. If you choose to be a descendant of the house, no matter what level you start at, you will be granted a homebrew magical item that will best suit your character.
So what I'm hearing is that my idea of just being a servant would suck, and it'd be a really bad
You'll be a servant. No, servants will have like the main house will have like weapons. If you choose to be like a servant, you will have like an item, probably something to help, better. For this campaign,
Go ahead.
I know you guys love magic, but this is a very they're not anti-magic. Magic is frowned upon unless it comes that of a cleric, and even still then they are extremely picky. You guys will know that Cormyr is the reigning religion is Lathander, the god of light, the morning lord as some people call him. But in each little city, you're allowed to worship, whoever you want. You can have a shrine, but each city is required to have a church of Lathander in case like an envoy ever stops by. It shows that you are still true to the true religion of Cormyr. But yeah.
Oh, this is way. I'm flabbergasted right now. This was so much, and I'm so excited.
Well, over the time we'll go over like more things. I will say if you want to play a magic user, go for it. I'm not going to stop you. I will just suggest you either put a lot of points into either sleight of hand or deception, because if you cast a spell, you will need to flavor it as some sort of divine magic.
Oh my god.
Or
I
get your hands
didn't
chopped
want
off.
to play a spellcaster. Then you said that, and I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah.
I might still not play a spell. Who knows? I have a lot to. I do want to play this game in extra hard mode. I wanna basically just be like a mislead. We'll see. I'm excited. I'm really pumped about this.
Yeah, so it will be quite interesting for us.
We have to make decisions. I don't know.
Because I remember you and Jay talking about doing like brothers, and I was like, oh, that'd be kind of cool to have like two bros.
Yeah, I mean,
It-
I
it
don't,
would-
we have to decide where to play it. Like,
Oh yeah.
we need to talk because there'll be so much fun for a murder mystery.
I will say it will be funny if you all end up like brothers and sisters. It will also just be very interesting to see all of my players for once being railroaded into being like we all know each other.
Yeah.
Normally
Yeah,
I don't
I just-
railroad that hard, but I was like, that's kind of Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
It would be weird to be like, oh, there's this one stranger we don't know. Why are they hanging out with us so much? But I did give the option of being like a ward. So like, you guys know House Roaring Horn. You could be like, oh, I'm a ward of Roaring Horn, and I'm just like here to vibe with the family and learn. Even though it won't be Roaring because they're a higher class than you. But yes, that's it for now. We're gonna go ahead and raid Starla Day, I think, because we
Okay.
haven't raided them in a while.
Got it. Oh, you. Was someone post raid message?
Yeah, I got it twice.
Thank you guys for coming and joining us today. Thank you to me for the biddies and the resub. Thank you for Jay for the biddies. It's not showing it for some reason. Thank you Ro for the resub. Thank you Sky for the resub. Thank you Sophisticated Cyborg, Shy Little Bunny, and Ellis Pellowfort for the follow while we were on Saturday.
I always forget on Saturdays to do it.
I'm just gonna do it from now on Fridays.
Thanks. But yeah, we'll be here tomorrow to do Mordant. We'll see what the fuck's gonna happen to our players. And let's do this.
Okay, bye.
Okay, I'm tired of this bitch laughing in my ear.
Bye, guys. Have a good night.
Bye, everyone.
Bye. Oh no, our cameras are gonna get fucked up.